Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to the Real Juicy Detox. Welcome to my kitchen. I am Burns. I am your certified detox specialist. And today at the Real Juicy Detox, we are making kale chips. You guys, this is smelling up my house already. I did another batch earlier so that we can have a taste test right away and see how amazing these come out. And OMG, these are going to blow your mind. So welcome to class, everybody. If you are just tuning in now, say hello. Let me know that you are here. If you're brand new, gotta go get this over there still from when we had Bouncing with Burns this morning. If you're new here, let me know. Hey, I'm new. So excited to be here, and I will ring that bell for you. We make a big fuss for all of our brand new students. So look at the class already coming in strong with Malvina. Can't wait. Sounds so good. Malvina was in here at 12:08. So I've switched the time for my midday class to about 1 o'clock, and Trini time and everything, right? It's like 1:14 right now. But I wanted to give myself a little bit of extra breathing room in the morning between classes so that I can get stuff ready and prepare the lighting and the camera angles and the OMG. It has been such a great morning. And it also gives me a little time to prep some stuff that we are going to be working on from beforehand. So welcome, everybody. We are so glad that you are here. Oh, my goodness. Okay, let me share this out to some of our beautiful juicing communities on the Facebook. Tune in, say hello. Burns, thank you for all you do for us. You've answered all our questions, made it so we can understand it better. You are my light. Well, babe, I'm so happy to hear that. Whatever I can do to help you on your journey back to true vitality and health, to really unlock that inner world of health and vitality with this beautiful detoxification with fruits, melons, and berries, baby. We focus, even though we do raw vegan food prep with all of these beautiful vegetables and a lot of other incredible ingredients that are all detox friendly, you know that this is all fruit centric for me, right? I'm going to finish up my fruit juice here. This is tangerine juice. Oh my gosh, we got these 2 huge bags of tangerines for $2 a bag. We got 1.5 liters out of those tangerines. That was in the sale rack at Walmart. And it gave us 1.5 liters, which is pretty good for $4. So I'm sipping on this right now. Oh my God. So unbelievably good. So believably good because, it's fruits, baby. It's what the creator made for us in order to have a beautiful, healthy, vibrant life. So I'm going to share this out to some beautiful juicing communities. We're going to start with the Real Juicy Detox. That is our group, our before and after school program, as it were, on the Facebook. So I'm going to share it out with that group. Juicing and Raw Food Support Group for Your Healing Journey, another beautiful group. Juicing for Health. And while we are making some chewing food, it also is incorporated into our whole juicing for health lifestyle that we're doing here. I'm going to share this out as well to a couple of raw food groups that I'm in. Raw to Be group, which is a raw food recipe idea group. And what is the other one? I just joined a new one. I can't remember. What is Darren's group called again? I forget. But I'm going to share this out to Eating to Live, Not Living to Eat. Some beautiful groups. So if you guys are looking for other incredible communities to be a part of and to learn from and to see where other people are in the real world that are actually doing this kind of food prep and this kind of living, check out those groups because they're so solid. They're really, really good. Let's see who else is here. Kelly is here. Hello, everyone. Hello, Kelly. How are you doing today? How's the all fruit juicing going? I'm sure you're doing well. Good morning, Chrissy. How are you? Thank you for coming to class today. Loving the new apron. So cute. Yeah. So let's give a huge shout out to my friend Nicole, who sent me these beautiful, look at how cute this apron is, you guys. I feel so, I don't know, playful and fun and ready to get my raw food prep on in these beautiful aprons. If you guys got to go check out her stuff, okay? The name of her company is actually linked in the description of this video. Oh gosh, I hope it is. The name of her apron company is laborofloveaprons.com. Laborofloveaprons.com. Let me make a quick banner for that. Let me make a quick banner for our girl Nicole. So her oh, I got to do it over there. I'm going to do it over here. Hang on. www. Dot. Okay, so go and check out her website, laborofloveaprons.com. They're so cute, right? I freaking love them. I love them. Custom made, designer made, beautiful fabrics. I mean, she sources her fabrics from all over the world. The lemon one that I had on yesterday, did you guys see the apron from yesterday? Super, super cute. Super cute. Let's see here. Desiree says, hi, everyone. Happy Friday, Burns. Yeah, it's Friday. Oh, my goodness. It's Friday. It's a Friday. Paula is here. Hey, everyone. Glad to be here on my lunch break. So glad that you are here, my darling. Welcome to class. Made kale chips yesterday, 2 trays. I ate them all in one sitting. Going to make more this weekend. Oh, my God. So good. Like, girlfriend. If you had to go and buy these kale chips in the store, and I have seen them, a little wee bag, it's like $7. $7? Are you freaking mad? That's crazy. And it's loaded up with all kinds of crap. So make these kale chips. We're going to do this today. I'm going to show you how very easy it is. Look at this beautiful, luscious bunch of kale. Ooh, and I'm going to be growing kale. I'm going to do a garden this year, guys. We have a huge garden outside. Didn't do any gardening. Well, I wasn't living here at the house from March to August. Dali and I were on a little bit of we need to get our own shit together individually. You know what I'm saying? We had a little bit of a break, and I lived at my sister's cottage. But this year, oh, hell yeah, we are doing it up. We are going to do it up. We're going to grow a lot of beautiful things like kale so that we can enjoy our own freshly grown food. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. So yeah, it's easy to eat these. And you know what? It's good to eat these. The dressing that we're going to use is our Trini Garlic Sauce dressing. Oh my God, the bottle is so dirty because I just made a batch, but we're going to be making, we're going to make that as well. We're going to make some cashew cream, and you can either use that as a cream cheese spread, on those raw bagels that we've been making, or you can use them as a dressing in a salad, or we're going to dress this kale with this dressing. So I can't wait to get that going with you guys. And we're going to turn the cashew cream cheese into a Trini garlic sauce. Yes, we are. Good afternoon, Stacy. How are you doing? Good afternoon. New apron. Love it, right? Super cute. Super cute. What up, Juicy fam? Rockstar Ruiz in the house. What up, my friend? How is it over in California this morning? So glad that you are here. Raw fruit is his. Raw fruit is his what? Raw fruit, what raw food it is, I think you mean. Hey, niece, how are you doing, my love? Hi, Burns, day 3 of my grape fast. Day 3 of your grape fast, and you are crushing it. You're doing it. You got the headache detox, comes and goes, right? You got the cysts and boils, a pimple or a zit or whatever it is coming out on your face. It will come and it will go. Know that these things are happening because your body is cleaning itself out of all of the gunk that we have been storing in every single cell in our body. Your lymphatic system is moving. It's breaking up all of that acidosis that is stuck in your body, trapped in every cell of your body, baby. and you're doing it. The grape juice fast is so powerful. So powerful. So congratulations on taking that on. You're doing it. I'm so proud of you. How's it going? Kentucky Fried Tofu. Get snow up there? Yes. We have gotten snow, my friend. Just see what it looks like out there. Gosh, not nearly as much as I was hoping for. I love a snowstorm. I know Don and Ron and a lot of people in Iowa, Pennsylvania, all south of us have gotten hit with a huge amount of snow. But it snowed. Yep, it did. And it's really windy too. Hi, Kat. Is your beautiful Lila with you? Delilah, Miss Lila. Lila is Kat's 5-year-old granddaughter who was here in class with us yesterday evening. Super cool, super cool. Lois is in the house. How you doing, babe? Are you good? It was fun chatting with you up until 1:30 this morning. Could you believe it? We were up late. Raw food as medicine, natural healing. Yes, Cindy. Yes. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm a raw vegan. I literally can't believe that. I'm like, no way. No freaking way. Way. Burns. Crazy. I got super sick last night around 4 a.m. I almost fainted. I'm not sure why, but maybe my shower was too hot. Could be. That has happened to me, actually. Definitely. I just woke up. It was scary having a full-on panic attack. Maybe I didn't have enough calories. I don't know. If you feel like you didn't have enough juice, then have more juice. But be aware that all of those symptoms, feeling lightheaded, feeling dizzy, fainting, all of that is detox symptoms, babe. So maybe you're just really digging deep. And listen, babe, this is what you came for. Don't be afraid of a little lightheadedness. Don't be afraid of a panic attack. You know that you're going to come out on the other side. You always come out on the other side of a panic attack, right? Yeah. You always feel better after it passes. So the next time that happens, Kelly girl, I want you to just breathe through it and just remind yourself, okay, here we go. Let's go on this ride. This is a detox ride that we're on. I'm up for it. Let everybody around you know. Let Sarah know. Let your beautiful husband know. I'm having a detox symptom. I'm having a healing crisis, babe. This is what it feels like to clean out all of this stuff out of your body. If you want to add another liter of juice in, I think you said you were at 2 liters of juice and 1 liter of Heal All Tea, add another liter of juice in. You're good. You're doing it. I'm so happy for you. 5 pounds down in 3 days. What is your weight today? Have you dropped any more? Because you're doing this. And I'm so proud of you. Proud of you. This is the second time within a week. I handled it though and didn't need to wake my husband up to help me. I got to get my bell. I got to get my bell. That is awesome. That's awesome. You're going to have experiences like that where it's going to feel uncomfortable, where you're going to feel like, whoa, hold on, the whole world is spinning. You might have a vertigo situation going on. Those things can be really scary, but you know that it is detox 100%. So you're not afraid of that, which is awesome. Yes, I do because I take a Yes, I do because I take a Xanax, right? So you know it. I've dropped a total of 6 pounds. Today is day 5. Kelly, you keep going. You keep doing this fruit thing. You keep focusing on the mental work, the emotional work, the inner strength that this is providing for you. And I'm telling you, do this for 30 days and you're on it. Do this for 30 days and you're going to be down all of those 25 to 30 extra pounds that have been snuggling up on you. All right. I'm so proud of you. You are absolutely amazing. Yeah. Right, Amy? Right? Kelly, that's awesome. Totally amazing. Let me scroll up and see here. Amy says, "Kay, my bagels are in the dehydrator now." Yes. You guys have no idea how excited it makes me feel. I think you do have some idea because I always say it. I'm so excited that you guys are embracing these recipes. These bagels, by the way, no flour, no yeast, no baking in the oven. But even if you had to bake them in the oven because you don't have a dehydrator, oh my gosh, you're not using any acid forming ingredients. So you're good. It's full of vitamins. It's full of omega-3 essential fatty acids with all the flax seeds. It's full of beautiful psyllium husk, amazing fiber for your digestive system, right? I'm actually going to order some bentonite clay. I know Dawn said it kind of smells like sulfur, but I'm going to order some bentonite clay and see if I can't add some of that into the bagel recipe. And there you go. We have a GI broom bagel. Come on now. Come on now. Who's ready for some of that? I'm ready for that. Kelly says, apron is super cute. I know, right? Guys, for real though, these aprons just make me feel so happy. You know, I love a good print, right? And the attention to detail on the apron, even right down to here. Let me show you on this cam right down here, right down to the frill. Look at the frill. It's the watermelon skin. Oh my god. Oh my god. The polka dots. Come on now. Come on now. If this doesn't scream the burns, I don't know what does. Super cute, right? So amazing. I just freaking love it. Thank you so much, Nicole, for sending me these aprons. You guys go and check out her stuff. They're designer aprons. They're handmade with love, and they are absolutely adorable. It even has a pocket. Look. You know, so if you're just standing around the kitchen, just liming, just hanging out, you just like got your hand in your pocket. It's just, I'm in love. I am in love. Weird, Kelly. Hope you feel better. I woke up at 4 a.m. with a migraine aura. Thankfully, didn't get a migraine afterwards. These are all detox symptoms, all detox symptoms. I'm so excited. I'm so happy for you guys. Don't be afraid of your detox symptoms, all right? Ride it out, baby. You're right. This is like taming a stallion. Yeah. If you hold on long enough, and if you just speak to yourself gently enough, you're going to ride this bad boy all the way home, right over to the other side, right to Wellville, right to Wellville. So keep going. Okay, guys, you're doing great. Oh, Kelly, I'm so sorry. I understand. I had I had some times when I feel like when my shower is too hot. Yeah, I've had that sometimes when I feel like my shower is too hot. I've had that too, guys, where I'm like, well, you know what the best thing to do in that situation is turn down your shower to cool. Turn your shower down to cool and just let that cool water just rebalance and yeah, like that. I can even get dizzy and lightheaded when I have a bowel movement. So electric. Yeah, well, bowel movements are actually an electrical experience. It's an electrical activity. It is definitely connected to the brain and especially that transverse colon. So yes. And you ever notice too, if you have a headache, you go and you have a bowel movement and your headache dissipates a little bit. So sometimes you want to ask yourself, have I had enough bowel movements today? Is that possibly one of the things that I can do to alleviate my headache? Am I constipated? And we think that going to the bathroom once a day for a bowel movement is not being constipated. You need to go to the bathroom. Ideal amount of times to go to the bathroom is anywhere from 3 to 5. I know, crazy, right? So crazy, but it's true. It is true. Yes, she's still here. Got the biggest kick out of everyone saying hi to her. LOL. Oh my gosh, is she watching right now? Everybody, can we just give a huge shout out to Lila? Lila is 5 years old, you guys, and she's watching these classes. She's intrigued by them. She's entertained. You know what it is to keep a 5-year-old entertained? That's no easy feat. Trust me. I know. Hey, Lila, I used to teach kindergarten. Are you in kindergarten yet? I used to teach kindergarten. I used to be a kindergarten teacher, babe. Yeah. So much fun. Oh my goodness. You know what I should do? I'm going to do this because I'm not busy enough. I am going to make up some printable books that you guys can print out for your little ones. They can color them in, and it's going to have reading, like, so that it's like I used to do this as a kindergarten teacher, Lila, and I'm going to do some kindergarten teaching books up for you guys and for my other kiddies, where we have the pictures of the different fruits and the names of the fruits and the first syllable. I used to teach kids how to read. Oh my God, it was the most exhilarating experience, besides this, of course. So I am so glad that you are here. Welcome, Lila. Lila, so good to have you in class, babe. So good to have you in class. Miss Burns is really happy that you're here. Oh my God. I know it's my adrenals too. We're healing. Yeah, baby, we're healing. This is the second time within a week. I handled it though, right? And didn't need to wake up my husband. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. Good for you. I meant that's the name of the other page you joined. Okay, let me go back up. Thank you. So you guys know I don't see the things, right? So you got to say, hey, the other name of the group that you mentioned, because I will not know what the context is. Where is it, Kels? Where is it? And now I'm scrolling back up and I can't find it. Let me know again. It was Darren's group, right? I only did 1 liter of juice yesterday. Okay. You know what? There's nothing wrong with 1 liter of juice. Honestly, I like to go for 4, but that is that everybody's case is a little bit different, right? Kelly, you're working on getting rid of some excess edema. So having a more limited amount of juice is going to be better for you. It's going to help your kidneys a little bit more. So yeah, do 2 liters today. Do 2 liters today. And that is amazing. Kelly, 6 pounds in 5 days. How does that feel? Doesn't that feel good? You're doing it, babe. Janelle is here. Hello, everyone. Hello, Janelle. My God, Janelle made like the most amazing raw vegan tacos for her family the other night, and they are loving it. They are loving it. Totes loving it. Yes, could correct Kentucky Fried Tofu. 1 liter is probably not enough, especially if you are burning calories. Is that a devil in your profile picture? Dude, okay. No judgment, but oh my goodness. Kelly, that's awesome. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Karen says, great job, Kelly. Keep going, girl. I was reading about breast plant illness last night, and maybe that's why I got sick. My implants are old and I need to remove them. Maybe I should have read all that stuff. Well, maybe. I don't know. What does Dr. Morris have to say about breast implants? I've never really actually looked up what Dr. Morris has to say about breast implants, but let me just quickly go in. Let's just check that out. Because, I have breast implants, and I think for some people, they could be causing some stuff to be going on. I don't know. Let's see what Dr. Morris has to say. I'm searching on raw figs. Breast cancer, breast tumor, herb implants, dental implants, breast cancer. When teeth should be removed and replaced with implants. He really doesn't. It's interesting. He doesn't have any videos where he talks about breast implants and problems from that, from a casual glance here. So I don't know. You're systemically compromised, and you've been systemically compromised for a while. Everything is now catching up with you. The good thing to know, however, is that all of the juicing that you are doing is cleaning up your body. That's the most important thing to remember. Hello, Alana. How is your morning, darling? Kentucky Fried Tofu, the only calories I burned was showering. Okay, I gotta go. See you all later. I'll catch the replay. Okay, Amy, have a great afternoon, babe. I didn't catch what you said in regards to me because I had gotten an important phone call, but I pray every night for strength to keep me going on this great fast. And so far, I've been doing okay. Haven't really been craving anything. Okay, just to let you know, I think what I was saying is that it is, or you can go back and watch it on the replay. It was at the beginning, but I was saying that that your detox that you're getting, all of the symptoms that are coming up are going to just come and go. Like I said in the private message to you, right? It's like waves in the ocean. They come and they go. They come and they go. Every now and then you'll get a bigger wave and then back to small waves coming and going, coming and going, coming and going. And our ability to handle these detox symptoms is going to very much be dependent on how much we can relax during those bigger waves, right? So you're doing a great job. You are doing it. Do people know what liming is? The non-Trinis, LOL. I've told them every time I use it. Did I not just say it? Liming is hanging out, chilling, relaxing with your friends, enjoying the time, like what we're doing here. We lime in. By the way, Judy is my beautiful cousin. Say hello to Judy, everybody. So glad to see you here, my love. Gabriella says, my bagels were delicious yesterday. Okay, while we talk about all of these other things and welcome everybody else to the class, I'm going to start prepping the kale for our recipe. These scissors are sticky. Okay, no worries. We're still going to go ahead and use these. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to show you down here. Oh, wait, let me just read this. My bagels were delicious yesterday. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm going to make more today. So easy. Instead of flax seeds, I use the almond meal I had left over from my almond milk. Remember you gave me that suggestion? Yes, I do. And they came out good, right? That is so awesome. Oh my gosh, girl. Because not everybody can eat flax seeds. I'm aware of that. So Gabriella has tested them and the almond meal works great. Or almond flour. That would also work. Hello, everyone. Aubrey here. Hi, Miss Burns. Hi, Aubrey. Aubrey is our 7-year-old student who is also in the class with us. How cool is this to have these young kids enjoying coming to school here with us, eh? With us older kids. So cool. I bought a watermelon at Superstore. It seems to pass several of the ripe tests. Hopefully it turns out good. John, welcome to class, my love. How are you doing? I hope it's good for you too. John, are you new to class? Are you new? I am not responsible for the version of myself that you created in your mind. Oh, that is a beautiful quote. That is a beautiful quote in your profile picture. Welcome to class. She's smiling from ear to ear. Lila. It's so amazing that you have these amazing kids on your teaching show here. I love it. I know. It's like, I mean, I love you older kids too, but the younger kids, that's just like, that's everything. Well, imagine if you were involved in this kind of work and you knew about this at 5 years old, at 7 years old, at 8, at 10. Imagine how much different your life would be if you applied this and you inspired your parents to do it, or your parents inspired you to do it. I mean, for a lot of these kids, they're here and they're going to be inspiring their parents to do it. What? Yes. Completely, absolutely, amazingly amazing. I'm wearing glitter horns at Burning Man. I think it was 2016 or 2017. That's a pretty badass costume, by the way. And by the way, for the kids, Miss Burns sometimes uses big girl language too. So don't be using some of those words. I will definitely try to curtail that. But sometimes I forget. Okay. I'm a good devil. Okay, good. I want breast plants and a tummy tuck, says Janelle. Man, my tummy tuck was one of the best things I ever did for myself. I'm not gonna lie. It didn't mean that I never had issues. Like I still have to make sure that you're, taking care of yourself so that you're not overeating and you're not eating all the bad foods that are going to inflame you. But honestly, super happy that I had that done. Super, super happy. So here, I'm going to show you guys how I'm cutting off the center stem of this kale. I'm just using a pair of scissors. A pair of scissors. And I would do it again too. And I got mine done at the same time. Yes, I had mine both done at the same time. I would do it again. I don't regret having breast implants one bit. One of the best things I feel for myself that I've done. And if I had to do it again, I would 100%. I'm not going to lie. 100%. Okay. So here's what I'm doing with the, with this. I'm just going in. Can you see that? And I'm just cutting off the leafy part from the stem. The main stem is very, very fibrous and not what you want in your kale chips. Go ahead and make sure you wash your kale beforehand. My kale is not organic, but this summer it will be. I know my other cousin, Jillian, I don't know if you're watching, Jillian, but last summer when I started doing these videos and doing my Instagram stuff, she was like, I have so much kale from the garden. What do you recommend? Should I juice it? And I was like, kale chips, baby. I don't like greens juiced, especially these kind. I find, no. So all I'm going to do is there you go. Marcus, The Healthy Life, did a video on breast implants. Kara has implants, and Marcus said that basically they don't cause problems if you're healthy. I do believe that. I think that has been my experience as well. I don't believe any of my health problems were caused from my implants. I believe any of my health problems were caused from the acid lifestyle that I was living. Can breast implants cause problems for some people? Yes. Yeah. The kind that I have I researched what I got for mine. I got the cohesive gel so that even if they were cut or they don't leak in the way, they're like gummy bears. They're like gummy bears. But yeah, if you have any other questions around that, Janelle, feel free to private message me and I'd be happy to share that story with you guys. Okay, so I'm just going through here and I'm just cutting really easy. See that? I'm just cutting the center stem off of the kale because that is going to be too woody and fibrous and you're not going to want to eat that. As you're doing this, you also want to be checking for little critters and little bugs that may have snuck in there and snuggled up in that beautiful kale leaf. You don't want that. You want to make sure that you have beautiful, fresh, clean kale for your chips. Oh my God, Kelly, me too. I was reading some posts on Dr. Moore's group about breast implants. I have too, and I'm getting close to 10 years. I think I need to think more deeply about that. Yep. If you want to get them removed, and if you feel that that is the path for you, by all means. But also, if you feel that, hey, man, just from doing this detox and from healing my body on a systemic way, getting all of my lymphatic stagnation cleared out. And I mean, unless, of course, you have a rupture and you have not cohesive gel and you have, I don't know if they even used the other stuff anymore, then by all means. The thing is, too, that you want to kind of really avoid having to go under surgery because, oh my gosh, that is an acidic event. I'd be more concerned about that than the breast implants, to be honest with you. But that's just me. You know what I'm saying? You guys listen to your heart. Do what you feel is best for you. I always say that. I do. Okay, so I'm just getting these. Look at these beautiful, beautiful leaves. You like that about the liming? We liming. Oh my God, I love a good lime. And now, especially with this whole situation that so many of us worldwide are under, why not come and lime at the Real Juicy Detox? Eat great food, learn how to make great food, eat great food, prep great food, and hang out and lime with Burns in the kitchen. So there it is. Look at that. Look at that beautiful, Beautiful. Kale, isn't that gorgeous? Posting the toxin absorber and GI broom files to the group today. Be on the lookout in there. Okay, awesome. Yes, you are, John. I know you're Sharon's son. Got it. I got it. You're amazing, my friend. Another beautiful young man who is doing so much work with this. John, we really appreciate you in the group. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, so check this out. I've got this beautiful kale. Look at this. Look at how beautiful that is. Is that not incredible? I have not had kale in so long. But before we make our cashew mayo or cream cheese or whatever, you know, whatever you want to call it, our dressing for this, I want to go and pull out the one that is in the dehydrator right now. Shoot, I lost my spot. Where am I? Where am I in the comments? There we go. Posting the toxin absorber and GI broom files to the group. John, how do you find the taste of the bentonite clay? I know Dawn was saying the other day that she finds it tastes like sulfur. What is your experience, and what is the best kind of bentonite clay to get? I know we should get the food grade one, right? Give us your 411 on that, babe. I grow kale burns waiting for the sun here. I have about 50 strawberry, raspberry, and blackberry plants. Do I get a bell? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. By the way, Donna, I cannot wait for our one-on-one session on Monday. Oh, my goodness. Remind me, if you can fill out the health questionnaire in the Facebook group. If you can get that, do you have an iPad? If you have an iPad, you can get the Good Notes file and you can mock it up. You can fill it in right on your iPad. If not, get those health questionnaire sheets printed out, fill them in, take a picture of them, and send them to me over the weekend so that when we have our call on Monday, we can hit the ground running and I can make some really targeted recommendations just for you. Okay, babe? That's awesome. John Matthew has a 200 IQ profile picture. I love that line. I know, me too. That line is amazing. Let's see it again. I am not responsible for the version of myself that you created in your mind. I freaking love that. Nancy is here and Nancy is new. Welcome, Nancy. Oh my God, I'm so glad that you found us. This is an awesome community. It's an awesome group. Feel free to ask any questions that you might have regarding this lifestyle or detox or your health or anything that we are talking about. We're so glad that you are here. Everybody, welcome Nancy to the class. Nancy is new. So great to have you, Nancy. Awesome job, Kelly. I find when I don't drink enough juice, I pay for it the next day. Me too. If I don't have at least 2 liters of juice, I wake up with a headache right along here, like a mohawk headache, a hawk headache. No kidding. God, this tangerine juice is good, you guys. Hello, all new classmates. Yes, indeed. Even if you're new and you're not posting or you're not saying anything, you're just watching, that is all good, all good. But if you want to jump in, oh my God, jump in. Jump into the conversation. We have a lot of fun here with each other. Oh, really? Gummy bears, you say? Really? Really? Yes, really. That's what they call them. Oh my God, funny story about bugs in produce. Okay, let me hear it. I was at Walmart this weekend and found a huge, beautiful grasshopper in my kale. Oh my God, that would freak me the heck out. And so I had my husband watch the kids and carts, and I walked that poor bug outside and put him in the bush out front. I had so many people watching as I saved this little guy's life. I couldn't let him die. He was too cute. Oh my God, Janelle, you are a gem. You are a gem. You're so sweet. Grasshoppers freak me out. I'm telling you, I'm not able to deal with grasshoppers. I can't. And that's why I don't like gardening, because I don't like the bugs, and I don't like going out there because that's where the mosquitoes all congregate. And I don't know, maybe we can build some my sister, Kathy, oh my God, she builds like these raised garden beds. Like her thing, it's like you don't have to walk in the, it's so cool. Dali, maybe we can build some raised garden beds. Yeah, maybe we can do that. I also want to do a decorative wall right behind the couch outside in our outdoor living room, because in the summertime I'm going to want to be having sitting outside with you guys a lot, especially when it gets really warm. I mean, we live right next door to an auto mechanic shop, so sometimes you would hear that their drills or whatever they use over there. But yeah, raised garden beds, because that might cut down on the ickiness of gardening out there. I don't like gardening. I hate it. I hate bending over. That's the thing. I don't like bending over in a garden. So maybe if we built a bunch of raised beds, Dali, oh my God, can you build us some raised garden beds, babe? That would be so cool. Now we are going to Aldi's for pineapple and grapefruit for my juice feast. Yeah, I just bought. Look at this. I'm going to show you my. Let me show you my grape, my what is it? Pineapple. Look at my pineapple haul from Walmart last night. Look at this. Look at these beautiful bad boys. Look at this. Look at this. So 6 in a case, $2.97, I think, for one, which is a great price because everywhere else sells them for like $4.99. And I got the grapefruits there. I'm telling you guys laugh and think Walmart is, you know what, but look at these beautiful red grapefruits that I got, 99 cents. Great price at Walmart, so I got like 20 of them. I need to go back and get some more. And yeah, got my grapefruit and pineapple because I love grapefruit and pineapple. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so now that we have our kale chopped up, I want to go bring out the kale chips from the dehydrator, the ones that I started earlier. I put them in at 11, 12, 1, 2. So it's been 3 hours. Let's go bring some out and see how they taste. Come on in, Johnny. How was it out there? Was it cold? Yes, Darby. Hi. Hello. Well, did you have fun? Oh my goodness. You look like you had fun, babe. It sounds like you had fun. Look at the kale chips. Look at these. Okay, I'm going to explain what each of these have in them. Let me get one more tray out. Oh my God, Kyle, you should taste these kale chips. So good. Dot. Hi, babe. How are you? Oh my goodness. It's cold and windy out there. Okay, so I got 3 types of kale chips, you guys. I've got 3 types of kale chips. So check this out. Let me show you this way. So the first one that we have is with the these are all seasoned with the garlic seasoning that we made, the Trini Garlic Sauce. This one has the dried onions on top. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Wow. That tastes like sour cream and onion chips, you guys. I'm not lying. Wow. Wait. No. This is the everything bagel toppings. Oh my gosh. You're doing it. Awesome. Awesome. Fill that in. Hi, Nancy, says Donna. Welcome, Nancy, says Raw Vegan Niece. Welcome, Nancy, says Kat. Do you wash even your organic produce? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But these aren't organic. This kale, pretty sure not organic. Holy moly. Holy crockamole. Now here we have another tray, and this tray is the sumac and za'atar seasoning. They're Middle Eastern seasonings. That sumac, that's a little piece of that woody stem that got in there. The sumac has a very citrusy sort of feel to it. Look at this. And that za'atar, you know, I'm a huge fan of that on my hummus, my raw hummus. Wow. Beautiful. And then this is the onion. This is the onion. How are you guys liking this? Are you guys, is your mouth watering? Is your mouth watering, guys? Oh my gosh, I need to buy kale. Right, Alana? You need pick up kale when you're out today. And pick up 2 big bunches, because this is one bunch. These 3 trays is one bunch, and you will eat them all fast. Do you make your own onion chips? What are they? I will show you what they are, what I use. And this is the onion chip here. So let's try this. Holy moly. Right, Karen? And these were in the dehydrator for 3 hours. Every single one is beautifully crunchy. I find sometimes when I make chips out of like the jicama or potato or sweet potato, it never turns crunchy. In my experience, anyhow, it's always chewy, and I don't like that. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. They are all really good, but I got to tell you, this everything bagel seasoning mix, outstanding. Out freaking standing. Lois says, I usually at least rinse it, but I don't think it's really necessary to use peroxide soak first, then rinse. Yes, to using cleaners on produce, on even produce too. Again, this is up to you guys, right? I never used to be a big washer of fruits and vegetables at all. Do what you feel called to do. That would be my best advice. That was delicious juice. Oh my God. Okay, so without further ado, let's make this cashew. But I do want to read the comments as well. Hold on. Let's make the cashew cream cashew cheese, cashew mayonnaise, whatever you want to call it. You can just do a simple oil and vinegar dressing on this. And if you wanted, you don't even have to do oil. You can just squeeze some fresh lemon juice on the kale, put some garlic seasoning. Sorry, Karen, I'm getting distracted. Let me show you the seasoning mix I used on there. So the one that I used for the dry chopped onion is just this one from Costco. Just this one from Costco. Oops. So it's just dried chopped onion. That's it. No funky ingredients. So that's what I used. I also used the Everything Bagel seasoning mix, but this was my own blend because I ran out. I used up all of it that was in here, and then I made my own blend. And this is a blend of dehydrated garlic, dehydrated onion, so you can make your own if you don't have it, sea salt, sesame seed, black sesame seed, poppy seeds, and sunflower oil. So if you wanted to make your own, you can do that as well. And after I rubbed the kale with the garlic dressing, it's kind of almost like a Caesar type dressing, but again, any kind, your favorite oil and vinegar dressing, which I have a little bit left of. I have a little bit left of that. I am going to do one of these recipes with that as well. I hope that helps. Kentucky Fried Tofu says certain plants will help keep bugs and animals away from your food garden. Yeah, I gotta do research. My sister is amazing. She got my mom's green thumb. Me, not quite so much. And the kale chips as well, you want to keep them fairly big because they will shrink up quite a bit. This is about the size of the pieces that I had done for mine, just to let you know. So I didn't put them into too small of a piece. You also don't want them too big, so that they're bite-sized without being too crazy. So about that size would work really well. Bentonite clay, food grade, the surface area of absorption isn't as strong as activated charcoal. omfoods.ca is usually where I purchase it. Small amounts added to a powerful bowel herb formula makes a world of difference. Okay, let me pull that up on my... So I was just wondering, would the bentonite clay, would the activated charcoal have a similar reaction or effect when mixed with the psyllium husk as in, for example, like a GI broom kind of preparation? That's what I would wonder about. We can make black bagels, you guys, with activated charcoal. That's a thing. Everybody's like black charcoal toothpaste and charcoal ice cream. We can make some charcoal bagels. But let me see here. Let me just go on omfoods.ca. And by the way, if anybody is new, first of all, welcome. Let us know in the comments because I like to make a big fuss about you. And our other students love welcoming our new students to the class because we know the more the merrier up in here. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so what am I looking for? omfoods.ca. Ooh. I like that it is a Canadian company for sure. So what am I looking for? Activated charcoal. All right. Made from virgin wild-crafted coconut shell charcoal, this powerfully activated charcoal is processed to create an extra fine light powder with zero grittiness. It is steam activated using water vapor at high temperature up to 1,000 degrees Celsius. creating a powerfully absorption is the ability to bind atom molecules to a surface. Activated charcoal with a surface area of 1550 to 1600 square meters. Cool. Customer reviews. Very fine powder, easy to use. That is good to know. Lots of great reviews on this product. Okay, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. So I'll pick up some of that activated charcoal. Do they also have bentonite clay? Just curious. Yes, they do. Calcium bentonite clay, fine powder. Bentonite clay is formed from the weathering of volcanic ash and then carefully mined to keep the impurities out. The clay is subsequently kiln dried, milled, and screened to size. The qualities: bentonite clay is a very fine, odorless, and powder-like product with a greenish tint. It is silica-based and colloidal in nature, meaning the particles suspended in liquid without breaking down or dissolving, and therefore do not get digested, holding a high concentration of minerals such as silica, magnesium, iron, sodium, calcium, and potassium. Bentonite is widely used for both internal and external uses, such as for detoxes and cleansing purposes. Bentonite is fairly unique in that it holds an electrical charge when in contact with liquid, therefore binding itself to other molecules, removing stains from hard surfaces, and pulling toxins from a human body. I wonder how it would do in a recipe. When ingested, food-grade bentonite has a variety of cleansing properties, but must be approached cautiously. It has been known to stabilize gut bacteria, settle the stomach after vomiting or diarrhea, and assist with thyroid function and cancer cells. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I might be getting both of those. Thank you so much, John. You're always full of great info.
Sorry.
Hello, Kaya.
Hi.
Hi, Erica. Kaya is here. Say hello, everybody. Kale chips.
Are they different?
Yeah, this one is onion. This one is everything bagel. You gotta have a bigger piece than that to get a sense, you know? Right? They're good, eh?
I'll go with more.
Wait, you gotta try one more. I've got these ones. These are the toppings that we put on the hummus. The za'atar and the sumac.
I still like these more.
Those are my favorite too. Cheers. Lois says, Alana, does your Aldi have good pineapple? Ours has been a bit of a disappointment. Costco seems to be much better for about $2.59 each, much bigger there. Yeah, you got to shop around, right? Raised garden beds help too. You can use reclaimed pallet wood for framing, or even do your shallow stuff like herbs indoors or tomatoes indoors too. I don't have any room indoors really. But we've got pallets. We can actually find those for free here too. I just laughed so loud. Walnut. Walnut for Walmart. I keep my cherry tomatoes next to the couch so I can snack. Oh my God, the cherry tomatoes I got as well from Walmart in their $2 section. I got to show you guys this. Hold on. Check it out. Kitty. Dottie. So these are the tomatoes I got. So at most stores, a lot of grocery stores anyhow, they have like a sale aisle, right? A sale rack. And Walmart has had some good stuff lately. These are usually, I want to say $6.57 for a clamshell case of tomatoes like this. I got 2 of these for $2. I got these for $1 each. What? $2 for 2 of these. Absolutely nothing wrong with them as far as I can see. What I'll do is I'll go through and make sure there aren't any that are kind of, on the way out. What I might do with these is I might slice these in half, make a little, wish I had balsamic vinegar, but I don't. But just do a little maybe red wine vinegar sprinkled around in there, and then slice them in half, put them on the dehydrator so that they get partially hydrated out. And I think that would be an amazing, make a really nice, amazing marinated salad. I'm going to put this over here. Dottie, what are you doing in that bag? What are you doing in that bag? So yeah, make sure you check around at the sale rack as well when you go shopping. Burn says, raw vegan niece, have you ever tried pink glow pineapple before? It's so good and sweet. It's really amazing when juicing. I haven't. What are these kinds? These are called pink pelican. These are pink pelican pineapples. So I don't know. Golden, extra sweet, category 1. These pineapples are so sweet as well, but I'll keep an eye out for those kind. Pink glow. What about my swelling legs? What to do about my swelling legs? Okay. So anytime you have any swelling in the legs, it is because your body is holding on to water. Your body holds on to water. How did that TV get so loud all of a sudden? Hold on. Dottie. When we have swelling in any part of our body, Nancy, it's because our kidneys aren't filtering out enough. So the best thing that you can do is to get on a fruit or raw protocol. What is your diet like right now? That would be our first question. The more fresh fruit, fresh vegetables that you can eat, slowly starting to transition to a living food diet, the more your body is going to stop. See what happens when we have swelling anywhere in our body, it's the body's natural response to flooding the body with water so that it can flush out the acid in our body. So understanding that, first of all, is the first step towards figuring out, what do I do about this, right? When our bodies are high in acids, what it means is that we have eaten a lot of food that has left behind an acid residue in the body. Because you see, when we eat anything, it once it is all metabolized or burnt by the body for fuel, just like how when you put a log on the fire, it's going to leave behind an ash residue after you burn it, right? Right. So when we eat a lot of food that is high in acids, what happens? I'm going to show you, screenshot this on your phone or your device. And these images are in our Real Juicy Detox group on Facebook. So there's a link to that group, Nancy, in the description of this video. What I want you to do is I want you to come over and check out, if you want, the group page over there. It's also on my Instagram highlights reel. So if you're not on Facebook, but you're on Instagram, you're going to be able to find these images. But I want to show you a picture so that you can understand what are acid forming foods and what are alkaline forming foods. Because all disease or dis-ease, in the body happens under an acid sky, and all health and vitality, all healing happens under an alkaline sky. So you want to make sure that you're having as much alkaline forming foods as possible and stay away from as much of the acid forming foods as possible. Because when we do that, we are able to turn around the acid alkaline balance in our body, and the body stops needing to rush in with inflammation to cool down the high acid hit in the body. And it starts to happen immediately. As soon as you go after the cause of the problem, and the cause of your inflammation is high acidity and toxicity in the body, as soon as you turn that around, you stop putting in the acid forming food, you flush and flood your body with alkaline forming food, beautiful fruits, melons, and berries, baby, beautiful living food, living vegetables. As soon as you do that, the body is going to naturally stop flooding itself with water, because you see, inflammation is the first response to too much acid in the body. It's called the inflammatory response, the inflammation buffering system. The second way that the body buffers ourselves or protects ourselves, and by the way, all of that inflammation is just your body's way of trying to protect you from yourself, from all of the acids that you've been putting in. By the way, as I'm standing here chatting, you guys pretty much know what's coming next, right? We're going to be making up the garlic sauce, and we're going to be massaging it into our kale, and we're going to be putting it on the tray. But in the meantime, we're also eating our kale chips, answering your questions, chatting. We Lyman. I'm out of counter space. What I want to do is I want to make our daily heal all tea. And that's another thing that you can do, Nancy. You can have beautiful things to support your body as you are healing this inflammation out. One of the things that we do here is that we make and take these beautiful different herbal preparations. This is heal all tea. And after this class, Nancy, you can go and you can check out a whole bunch of videos on this. This is the one that we made a couple weeks ago now, not this past Monday, but the Monday before. And all I'm doing is I'm putting in 2 teaspoons. This is more like 3. 2 teaspoons of heal all tea that we mixed up ourselves. So you don't have to order it directly from Dr. Morse. You can if you want. You can make your own. Let's say you live somewhere that you cannot get the herbs from Dr. Morse, or maybe the shipping and the customs and duties, like where I live in Canada, is a little bit too rich for my blood. Then you can make your own, right? You can find out where you can purchase local to you different herbs. Where do you live, Nancy? Where do you live, darling? So this is all, hopefully, let me know if this is all helping you kind of figure this all out. Yes, Rosie says, I just brewed 1 liter of heal all tea. I'm going to brew. So I put into this pot, it's kind of dirty along the sides because I didn't wash it from last night when I made heal all tea. Dolly had a sip of my heal all tea, Rosie. And hey, happy Friday. Yes, indeed. Happy Friday. So what I'm doing here is I'm just making in this pot, I put 1 liter of distilled water, or you can use tap water if you don't have distilled water. It's whatever you got. With 2 teaspoons. Look at that, doesn't even look like anything yet, right? But this is going to boil for 7 minutes. Dolly had a sip of my tea last night, and he was like, oh my gosh, this tea tastes really good. Can I have some? And I'm like, yes, this is the tea. We're doing this heal all thing in the group for 30 days. All heal all tea. One liter at least heal all tea a day. And we're seeing how it's going to affect our detox and how it's going to help us. But that's what we're doing. So you can also take, and by the way, thank you guys. Your comments are just, I I love this class. I love the dynamics in this class. I'm telling you guys. So what else about the swelling? So the other way that the body, so the one way that the body helps us to try to protect us from the acid hit that we are eating with all of these acid foods that we have been led to believe are good for us, like meat, and that includes all beef, all anything that has flesh in it, including fish, all eggs, all dairy, all grains, all that includes rice and oatmeal and flour and all of that stuff. All soy products. Oh my God, they're so bad for you unless it's non-GMO. All of this stuff that we've been thought is actually good for us, so much of it leaves behind an acid residue in the body. It's really, really, really serious, the amount of damage that we've done to ourselves, right? So your body is trying to protect you, and it's rushing in with water, and it's going to wherever you're weakest. Some people will get swelling in their lower extremities. Some people will get it all over. Some people will get it, you know what I mean? It depends on where you're weakest. So the best thing that you can do for that is, number one, understand what causes it. It's your diet, right? Chemistry in affects the body. And the best thing that you can do is change your diet so that you're not putting in those acid forming foods anymore. You're flooding the body with alkalinity. Alkaline, hydrating foods are going to help you detox or clean out all of that inflammation. So stick around, babe. You're in the right place. You're in the right place. Lucky you, Burns. Our local Walmart has been crazy expensive with their produce, and none of it is that great. We're pretty fortunate where we are. I buy from Aldi's 99% of the time. It's cheaper, and my grapefruits are super juicy from there. Never had issues with the pineapples. Awesome. Every single store is going to be a little bit different, right? Oh, Dot is chatty today. Yeah. I had just let her in from the cold. It was cold outside, and she was like, meow, 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 meow. Lois says, lucky you, Alana. I have had fairly good citrus from Aldi lately, but it's over an hour drive to them and Costco. Dang. Yeah. Well, that's one of the benefits of living out in the country. I mean, drawbacks. I mean, benefits. I don't know. I used to love living in Mildmay, which was in the middle of nowhere. It was an hour drive to get anywhere too. So yeah, so those are the onion chips that I used. Just dried onion from Costco. Oh my gosh, do I need to buy kale? Yes, you do. Absolutely. Hey there, Cheryl. Hope all is well. Yes, everything is very well here. So glad that you are here, babe. Hello, beautiful. Hello, Sahar. How are you? Now I need to find your everything bagel seasoning. Sounds yummy. Yeah, so you can make it on your own, or you can buy it. When you buy it, I prefer to make it on my own because you can control the sodium and you can leave out the oil. And it's good. It's some good stuff, y'all. Oh, Lord, no pineapple. Ah! Oh, well. You're so welcome, Karen. Kelly, I messaged you. Awesome. Looking so good. Thank you. I don't know what's looking so good, but thank you, Nancy. Is it the kale or is it the apron? Oh, I'll check in 1 second. I missed all of this class because a phone call from New York. So annoying. Don't they know I'm in school? Right? Right? I keep actual Kentucky Fried Tofu says, I keep actual citronella plant in the yard. I need to grow citronella. It's one of my favorite fragrances. It reminds me of Trinidad. Citronella and coconut oil. Oh my goodness. Keeps mosquitoes away, and it's healthier and cheaper than buying chemical sprays or candles. I used to spray myself with DEET. Yeah, woods, up until last year when I started this whole juicing thing. And then I said, I'm just not doing that crazy stuff anymore. And I found citronella oil, the essential oil, and I would just rub that on myself. And I just did not get any mosquito bites last year. It was really cool. But thank you for the reminder to do that. I will for sure. All right. John says, I make my own GI broom and toxin absorber. I actually just added the files to the group. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, John. You're so awesome. The best strategy is to take GI broom first on an empty stomach with grape juice. Wait 1 hour to take the toxin absorber with apple juice, psyllium husk, cinnamon, ginger, trifala. Amazing. So I don't have GI broom. What are the ingredients in the GI broom? Let's just check this out. I'm going to go to Dr. Morse's Herbal Health Club. Face ID, go. Try again. Face ID, go. Come on. Enter passcode. Oh my gosh, the course you've been waiting for. The lymphatic iridology course is open and ready for registration, you guys. And you know what's so great about that? You do not need to have, you don't need another prerequisite. Like you don't need to do the level 1. So that is really cool. Okay, so let me go in here and type in GI broom. Because I'm going to make my own GI broom. You know what I'm saying? Because Canada, eh? Oh, wow. That is a lot of herbs. Okay, so here's the ingredient list for GI broom if you're going to make it on your own. And you totally can do this. Psyllium husk powder, chickweed herb, and you guys can see this right on his website, Dr. Morse's herbalhealthclub.com. Cascara sagrada bark, plantain leaf, slippery elm bark, marshmallow root, fenugreek seed, white oak bark, Irish moss, bayberry root, mullein leaf, activated charcoal, ginger root, aloe vera, cinnamon bark, and acerola cherry powder. So you can use a GI broom, but you can make your own as well. I made my own GI broom, and you said you posted that in the group page. So let me go. Let's just go and have a look at your recipe. Okay, I'm already there. Groups. And this is John posted this in our Facebook group. So if you guys are not in our Facebook group, you really should come on over because there's so many great things. All right, GI broom formula, herbal formula. So yeah, you've got all of those beautiful herbs in there. Beautiful. So I'm gonna do what I can to get those, and maybe that's one of the recipes that we can make together in class as well. Beautiful. John, thank you so much, hon. Beautiful, beautiful resource that you've put in here for us. I love you. I appreciate you. We value your presence and your contribution in our class so much. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Brilliant. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. So make sure you guys go in there and check that out. So many great resources from you students. I love it. Mint is good to keep planted too. Oh yeah, I'm going to plant a bunch of these different things. GI broom draws and pulls, while an hour later, the toxin absorber with the psyllium husk, cinnamon, ginger, and trifala sweeps and cleans and restores. That's how I approached it on my 60-day juice fast. Well, you know, the next question that a lot of people are going to be asking, did you pass a lot of mucoid plaque doing that? How was that experience for you? That's amazing. 99 Pallets site has some good building ideas for free pallets, vertical plant grows, tables, etc. Oh my God, you guys are just a wealth of resources. Look at this. I love it. So let me go in and type 99 Pallets.com. Yeah, we built our that's what we start well, that's what we use to build our outdoor living room actually. And it doesn't look like pallets at all. It's super cool. Really, really cool, very funky. I've posted it before, but in the summertime, you'll see it. Gonna have to go to Wise for pineapple and garlic. It's at least we have resources to shop around, right? I removed most of the stubborn sulfur out of my body, but still have some work. It's the toughest chemistry to pull out of the body, according to Dr. Morse's experience. Though biggest results came from those two formulas for eliminating, at least from my gut and bowels, eliminating it from my gut and bowels. Yeah, we have oh my God, the amount of sulfur tabs I have taken. Literally, that's what the antibiotic was called, sulfur tablets for everything. Oh my gosh, and it's in everything. It's in everything. Hey Sheila, your apron, you look so cute in your apron. She does beautiful work. Girl, I'm so pissy today. Bouncing didn't help, eating didn't help, showering didn't help. I think I'm going to go do some colon cleansing. That's detox for you, right? Remember, the emotional detox is as real as the physical detox. Don't be afraid of it, though. Just say, I'm having a detoxy day. I'm having a detoxy day. You know what would help? A little meditation, babe. In the description of this video on YouTube, I have listed the meditation playlist that I have created with Paul McKenna. I highly recommend go doing the stress meditation in there. There's also one for anxiety. There's one for sleep. There's one for quitting smoking. There is one for overcoming emotional eating. Kelly, that might be a really good one for you to check out. They're easy. You pop your headphones on and you just allow it to happen. You just listen to it. You fall asleep if you want to. It taps into your subconscious brain, your subconscious mind, and it helps you reprogram your subconscious so that, I'm telling you, some of you wonder how I am so bold and courageous and strong in my, no matter what, sometimes we have things to deal with here, and it's like, that's why it's a big part of my personal growth and development right now. Go check it out. There's one for sleep. There's one for self-confidence. There's one for supreme self-confidence. There's one for motivation. There's one that's called 7 Days to Change Your Life. And there's one for financial abundance. Yeah. Did I say quitting smoking as well? Go listen to these guys. They will change your life. Ride that detox, Sheila. Yep. Ride it out, baby. Hey. Okay, so we're at Rosie's comments now. I live in Kearney. Okay, so you live in BC. So you want to find somewhere that is going to be able to, right? Am I right? That's BC, right? British Columbia. So you want to definitely look into, my tea is starting to boil. Hey Siri, set a timer for 7 minutes, please. Cool. So once your tea starts simmering, you want to simmer that for 7 minutes. And then we're going to strain it. I add a couple of teaspoons of maple syrup. It is good. I love sipping on it. Love it. And I just, my whole, everything feels better when I sip Heal All tea. Thanks, Alana. Oh, Nebraska. Okay. So then you're not going to have to pay shipping fees that are ridiculous, although they're not cheap either. Let's just face it. It's not no Amazon Prime that you're getting it free the next day. But you don't have to pay customs and duties, and you don't have to pay the exchange rate. So Nancy, what I would do is I would definitely look into some of Dr. Morse's products. Right now, we're doing the Heal All tea, keeping it really simple for those of us who are just getting started with the herbal formulas. So I would definitely look into getting the Heal All tea, maybe getting some of the kidney formulas. That might be really helpful for you just to get your kidneys opened up. That would probably be the two things. Depending on your other issues, you might also want to look into the circulation. I know that he has the circulation formulas. He's got the blood circulation formula. I would definitely start with the kidneys and bladder and with the heal all tea. Keep it simple for now. Keep it simple and see how that helps you. All right. And stick here with the classes because you can always ask whatever detox related or any related for that matter, a question that you might have that you feel that I might be able to help you with. So welcome, welcome, welcome. And for everybody else, I see we have 34 people now in class. The number goes up and down throughout the day with the class. So if you are brand new to the class, welcome. Oh my gosh, welcome to my kitchen. This is the Real Juicy Detox. I am Burns. I'm your certified detox specialist, and I'm here to help you with whatever I can, help inspire you. We're still making kale. Yes, we are. We are making kale, and all we've done so far is trim the kale, y'all. We haven't even made the cashew cream as yet. This is how our detox classes go. We hang out. While we hang out, we talk about detox related questions. I bring all of your questions, all of your comments up onto the screen, just like this. Happy Friday. Hi, Gwendolyn. Happy Friday to you too, my darling. How are you? How is your week? How has your week been? My God, I'm so glad that you are here. Sheila, do the enema, girl, you'll feel better. Yeah, if you want to do a little enema, if you've been constipated, these things are good things to help us out. Is that why I have a weak bladder? I cannot hold urine very long. The minute I start drinking, it wakes me up in 5 minutes. I'm having to run to the bathroom a lot of times. I don't make it. Oh, babe, bless you, bless you. That has happened to me several times. If I have a bladder infection or just my bladder and my urethra has been weakened because of the amount of surgeries that I've had, right? Especially of late, the amount of cancer-related surgeries. What that is connective tissue. So you've got a thyroid, a parathyroid weakness going on. Whenever we have a parathyroid weakness, we might have bladder incontinence like you have. You might have prolapsing, sagging skin, sagging breasts. You might have hemorrhoids. All of these things are very, very common with parathyroid weakness. And with parathyroid weakness comes inability to, it's that connective tissue that is going to be, you might also have bowel incontinence. Yeah. So all of that has to do with your connective tissue holding tight the sphincter around your urethra where your urine comes out. All of these things can be healed beautifully, babe. All of these things are caused by the same thing, acidosis in the body. And all of these things can be healed in the same way. Change the acid that you're putting in, and it will stop deteriorating and damaging the different tissues, organs, and glands that are responsible for different functioning within the body. All right. So yeah, that sucks, man. That really sucks. I mean, you feel like you have no freedom. You can't go anywhere. You can't do anything, But this is something that definitely can be healed. Absolutely. My guess is you're probably short. You're either really short or you're really tall. How tall are you, babe? Because whenever we have a thyroid or parathyroid issue, we usually also have a pituitary issue, a pituitary weakness. Pituitary gland produces thyroid stimulating hormone, or TSH, and the thyroid and the parathyroid gland are right on top of each other. So they're very much connected. You might probably also be dealing with some depression, You might also probably have arthritis, because when you have a thyroid and parathyroid weakness, you also have arthritic issues. Let me know. Also, Nancy, in the Facebook group, the same one that we're talking about, the Real Juicy Detox group, let me show you what that logo looks like. It's in Detox 1. Oh, it's in brand number 1. So right here, this group right here, the Real Juicy Detox group on Facebook, that's our cute little logo that Victoria, our 10-year-old student in class, made for us on Facebook. There is a health questionnaire that you can look into. You can have a look at that and fill those questions in, and you're going to see that. Let me pull it up here on my side. You're going to see with that. No. Let me pull up the health questionnaire. I'm going to read out a couple of things and see if these signs and symptoms resonate with you and what you're experiencing right now. Hold on. Oh, timer just went off. Okay. Give me 1 second, Nancy. I just want to go and strain out this tea. Are you guys having a good time in class today? Are you? Big shout out to you guys. We're having so much fun. We're problem solving our way to our ultimate health and vitality. Here is the Heal All tea. All brewed up. I got my brew going. Look at that. Beautiful Heal All tea. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to strain this. But you know what I should do first? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put our kale chips into some containers. Let me do this first. So let me just put this to the side. Because I don't have any counter space. And every time I look back there, I'm like, oh my goodness. Just want to gently put these kale chips into my container here. And if you guys want to go ahead and make these kale chips, go ahead, baby. The ingredients are all in the description of this video. I am going to make some more because these are going to be gone. Like, these are great munchie foods that you can eat guilt-free, knowing that it's not going to negatively impact your body. You know what I mean? How blessed is that when we can make stuff and know that we are not going to inflame ourselves because it's not acid forming food. That for me is freedom, y'all. That for me is how we make this into a lifestyle that is sustainable. Sustainability is everything. Truly sustainable. This amount would have cost me $7. No, I'm not having that. I'm not having any of that. I can't afford that. $7 for a bag of chips that I'm going to devour in like 3.5 seconds. No, thank you. So just very carefully pull them off of your tray. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. How great do these look? So this is the one with the sumac and the za'atar, those Middle Eastern seasonings. Look at that. The crunch. The crunch is for real. Oh my gosh. I don't know. That za'atar and sumac gives it almost that cheesy flavor for me. And again, this one is the everything bagel seasoning. This is Kaya's favorite. This is my favorite too. Wow. Wow. Are you guys excited to make these kale chips? Gosh, I hope so. Excuse me. Beautiful, vibrant, living food. When we cook anything over 120 degrees, then we are killing all of the live quality in the plant, in the food. But when we dehydrate it, anything under 120 degrees, then we are preserving the live quality of the food. So this is living food. This is not cooked. A lot of people make this in their oven. I used to. I swear to God, my kale chips did not taste this good. Wow. How is that even possible? You know what I'm saying? How is this even possible, my friends? I don't know. It just is. We're still going to make together when I get to it. We're still going to make the cashew cream. But you know what? It's just stick all those things in the description of the recipe and blend it up. Oh my God. Mind blown. Mind blown. I'm constantly blowing my own mind over here. And the last one that I need to package up. Where's my extra container? And super easy to make. I made this pretty much in like 10 minutes this morning before class. It took 3 hours in the dehydrator at 118 degrees. I'm just going to loosen it up here like this. Just rub my hand on the bottom of the tray to loosen that up. And then they will easily come off. But this is the onion one. And these onion ones. Wow. So if you guys like sour cream and onion chips, you'll love these with the dried onion. I'm just rubbing the bottom just to loosen them up from that wire tray. And this will work in any dehydrator. I have the Samsung 10 tray silent dehydrator, but this will work with even like, you know, the round ones, like the inexpensive ones that you get. I think if I were doing this again, I would probably do it on the silicone tray. And it will be easier for me to just, you know, pour it into here because this is taking longer than it took me to make them, just to get them off. Can you get over that crunch? Listen. Wow. Rosie, Chris, you guys have to do this. Instead of having popcorn, forget the popcorn. That is very mucus forming. Make kale chips, Rosie. Get rid of the popcorn. It's what is causing a lot of the heartburn, Chris. Right? That snack that you think is, oh, it's popcorn. It's got almost no calories. It's mucus forming. It's not about calories. It's about energetics. It's about how it responds in the body. Get these kale chips going and you will never look back. Heck, you can even make these sweet if you wanted to. You could. You can make sweet kale chips. Look at that. Look at these beauties. Mm. Happy dance. So from one bunch of kale, we've got this much kale snacks. We've got the za'atar and sumac. We've got the everything bagel. Mmm. So good. Then we've got the sour cream and onion. Mm. Super fabulous. Definitely stuff that you'll be proud to serve your friends and your family. And it will be super healthy for them. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. What brand is a good quality for Irish sea moss? That's a good question. I don't use sea moss that much. And I think the brand that I got it from the West Indian store. It's this one. It's called One Scoop. But I think any sea moss would be good. Look around. I'm sure there's different designer sea moss out there, but this is the one that I use. And we'll do a whole entire class on how to prepare and make sea moss for your recipes. But Kara and Marcus on the healthy life, excuse me, they've done some. Check on YouTube right now. I'm not an expert on that subject. I'm trying to clean up my cutting board here. Oh, it's snowing outside. Absolutely, Kelly. I'll do one better and use my Kolema board. Oh, I don't even know what that is. That sounds interesting. Oh my God, yes, Sheila. If you have that, do you have Dr. Bernard Jensen's book? I love that book. Ooh. All right, Nancy. Nancy's getting into this, you guys. Nancy asks, so do I go on a juice cleanse? What kind of juice cleanse? So yes, Nancy, if you're eating the standard American diet right now, here's what I would do, babe. Here's what I would do. I would do a little homework this weekend. I would go and watch Detox 101 and Detox 102. Detox 101, first of all, is going to give you the background behind why detox, what a detox is all about, what you can expect during your detox, meaning what are the cleansing symptoms that you're going to experience. Here, let me show you a couple of the tiles from that class. And it's linked in the description of this video, babe. I put it here so that you can have a really good understanding of everything that you might be experiencing. So first of all, so we go through all kinds of things about why we should detox, right? We understand how the body works and why the body needs to be detoxed, right? And there are 11 slides on this first part of that video. And then we talk about how to detox the body. And then we talk about the different types of cleansing effects in the body or detox symptoms that you might experience. so that when you understand what those detox symptoms are, then you're not freaking out when they start happening. But if something happens, or if you're experiencing something, come to class, because this is where I answer all of your questions and I help kind of alleviate your fears or your worries about what's going on, right? So we went through all of these detox symptoms, and we had 3 slides for the mild symptoms, 6 slides for the moderate symptoms. Don't worry about clicking on and trying to screen save all of these. All of these are in my Instagram stories, Instagram highlight reel, and on the Facebook group. But then we also talked about, we also went through the strong cleansing symptoms. We also talked, though, about what are the end results. What can you expect after all of this cleaning and detoxing? We talked about the end results. We talked about what to avoid. We had 5 slides on that. Excuse me, I have kale stuck in my teeth. We talked about smart cleansing tips. So these are all from Detox 101. And then in Detox 102, so I would use this weekend to do a little homework, catch up on some of these master classes that we did right here in class. It wasn't in my kitchen. It's when these were filmed in Glenda, my vintage camper out front. Then we talked as well about, in Detox 102, we talked about how to start. We talked about tips before you begin. We talked about we talked about food combining. We talked about how to ease and transition into doing a juice cleanse, because maybe you don't want to jump directly from your standard American diet directly into a juice cleanse. Maybe you do, though. That's what I did, because I'm a kind of balls to the wall kind of girl. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I see something, I feel it's valid for me, I want to jump in with both feet to try it. But not everybody is there, or not. Sometimes it's not even advisable to do that. But we talked about tips on how to begin. And then I showed you guys a couple of ways to transition with eating food to go from your standard American diet into a raw or an almost raw protocol. And we talked about different things, like, look at these recipes. Like, come on, does this not look delicious or what? And then when we're not doing a full-on juice cleanse, like when we're doing a chewing food type of thing, we are in the Real Juicy Detox kitchen here, where we are making these beautiful snacks to snack on. It's so good. We talked about different types of raw juices that you can have, and why these juices are important and meant for us. We talked about, what else did we talk about, class? We talked about food combining, tips for eating. We talked about different types of food. This was a class where we did the alkaline and acid food. Right? We talked about eating for vitality. I broke it down for us so that we can all feel really confident and secure about healing ourselves with this. So those 2 classes are going to really be helpful for you. I know they're long, but listen, you're worth it, right? Nobody else is out here teaching how to actually do this step by step. Yes, Dr. Morse, absolutely. By the way, this is all based on Dr. Morse's book. Let me show it to you. And the work that he has done for us in 50 years of helping so many people heal themselves, and amazing. I recommend that you get this book as well. All right. Because this is the best textbook ever on the subject of healing ourselves. It's called the Detox Miracle Source Book, Raw Foods and Herbs for Complete Cellular Regeneration. Revitalize every system of your body, maximize the healing power of nature, cleanse toxins, heal the causes of disease. You're going to heal the causes. When you start looking at what causes something, and you start taking care of things from the cause and not just the symptom, when you understand how the whole body works from a global perspective. You don't have to have a science major. In fact, he doesn't want us to get confused with all these things that doctors try to confuse us with, make it seem mystical and out of our common person grasp. This is the way to go. Hi, Dottie. Well, hello. How's your nap? Oh, you're warm. Meow. Everybody say hello to Dottie, our class mascot. Hi, Dottie. Hello. How are you? And when you're ready to start your cleanse on juices, after you've had a little while to transition, actually, you know what, Nancy? We're going to be starting a group class juice cleanse on February the 25th. Yeah, I'm going to be starting to talk more about that in every class. Aw, Dottie. And I'm going to be starting to talk about how we can start, oh, your nails, how we can start transforming our standard American diet into a more living diet in the next few weeks as we gear up for our juice cleanse. So you're in the right spot, babe. I definitely need new programming. Thank you for the links. He's really good. Kelly, I don't have that book, but I'll look it up. Thank you. Yeah, look up Dr. Jensen. He was one of Dr. Morse's close friends. Yes, and he did a lot of work on iridology and beautiful learnings. What's the name of the meditation guy on YouTube again? It's linked right in the description of this video on YouTube. I've stopped putting the links on the Facebook description because it just makes it look too cluttered. And I did not put the link of this video on our Facebook. So let me do that. Let me do that right now. Let me strain my tea because I'm feeling like I want to drink some tea. You know what I'm saying? You guys don't mind that I haven't actually physically done the version of the kale as yet, right? You don't mind that. Okay, good. Hello, beautiful. Right, strain my tea. I'm like, what was I gonna do? So I'm just gonna pour my tea out. Sorry, oh, you girls are hungry.
Yeah, I see that.
Yes, hi. So the name of the guy on YouTube is Paul McKenna, but I've got the playlist saved for you so that you don't have to go searching around his YouTube channel to look for the videos. 1, 2, 3, 4. So to this 1 liter of Heal All tea, I put 4 of these spoons of maple syrup, and I use pure maple syrup, not syrup flavored like maple syrup. No, pure Canadian maple syrup, baby. And I buy this at Walmart. I mean, honestly, I should be buying it by the gallon from our local Mennonite farmers, but I never remember. So I'm just going to pour myself my fancy tea pouring cup. I should really get a pretty kettle. A pretty little cozy. Cheers to you, everybody. Cheers to you. Here's to you, baby. Here's to you, Nancy, for looking into this natural way to heal your body. I'm really happy for you. I like it. I like it. I like it. What was I going to do over here now? I was going to put the link for this video on the description of the Facebook video. I was going to put the YouTube link because the YouTube description, the description of the YouTube video has all of the links in it. So I need to go to Safari. I need to go to my channel dashboard. I need to go to this video. Copied. And then we need to get into Facebook, edit post, paste, save. And I need to get my plug for my iPad. Are you guys enjoying your Friday afternoon with us? Oh my goodness. So I just posted the link to this video on YouTube on the Facebook page. Hope that doesn't confuse you too much, but you'll find the links for all the meditation stuff that I'm working on right now. Cheers, guys. This is so good. Yes, it's called Tissue Cleansing Through Bowel Management by Bernard Jensen. Thank you so much, Kelly. Thank you, girl. Now we're going to get Eric's crap. Close your eyes. What? Now we're going to get Eric's crap. Close your eyes. LOL. What? What? I don't understand. Fill me in. Burns, here's a question. I'm losing strength, pain on my left leg, especially from my calf to my thigh. What do you suggest on herbs? So you're losing strength, pain on your... I would recommend the lower the circulation formula, babe. So I know that you're doing the Heal All Tea. You've got the kit, right, Rosie? Remember, we need to start looking at this not from a treatment-based thinking. Oh, I've got this condition. What do I do for that? This is a systemic condition that your body is going through. And remember, part of your detox is going to be pain flare-ups, old conditions seeming to return, increase in size in tumors, all of that kind of stuff. That's part of the cleansing process. I would recommend starting now on your weeks 1 and 2 kit, Rosie, because you've eased your way into the herbs with the Heal All Tea. Start doing the weeks 1 and 2 kits because that's going to get your lymphatic system going, your kidneys opened up, your bowels, everything. That's going to be really helpful. And you can also add to that the lower circulation. I don't know. I think he may have, I can't remember if he's reformulated that or not, but maybe so. Kaya, if you want, you could, if you want more juice, do you want juice?
I don't want to juice anything right now.
Okay.
Or today.
Okay. You're just going to munch on some egg salad?
What is the freshest?
What, bottom left. That's the freshest one. And the bagels are right behind you on the door as well, if you want that. So I would recommend, that's what I would recommend. And of course, you can use like the pain release formula and the spasm calm in conjunction. Those two combined are really good for that. But remember, we always want to remind ourselves that we're not really going for a treatment-based thinking. Like, oh, I have this pain in my leg. What do I take for that? The pain in your leg is part of the inflammation and the stuff that you're already working on. And by the way, Rosie, we need to have our session. We can do that either after class today or tomorrow. We need to have our check-in session. Thanks, girls. Found it. Awesome. You are the raw vegan recipe guru. Thank you, Ashlyn. I don't really feel qualified to accept that moniker, but I'll take it. You know what I love about what I do is that I'm doing these things with you and inspiring you guys to make these things. So I by no means have all of the raw recipes. I just know what I have been trying out and doing for my family that really works. Hi, Carol. Hi, Burns. Hi, everyone. I'll definitely have to make that yummy. It's so delicious. I'm not even kidding you. Got to get some more kale. These are amazing. I added red hot pepper flakes for fire. Yes. And I do apologize for all the background noise right now. It is hard to focus, and it is hard on other people for focusing. So we'll just let Kaya hurry up and get her meal going, and we will be patient with that. I think Dr. Morris just posted a new video. I'm not sure. I just saw him on the screen. Oh, let's go check it out. Okay, wait. I want to get out of here. How do I get back? No. How do I minimize this on my screen? Yes, he did. Spirituality continued. Oh my goodness. I need to add a comment here right away. Oh, I love him so much. So I just posted a comment there. Oh my God, another amazing gift to us. Thank you so much, Dr. Morris. You are the wind beneath our wings, my dear one. I said our class members are live right now in our daily detox class and are loving your video today. No, I don't want the capital. Okay. There we go. Thank you so much for that heads up, babe. That's awesome. Can't wait to watch that. I missed the first part. Did you add any oil? I added a little olive oil to mine. You can. I haven't even made the actual kale chips yet, but we've been tasting them and showing them. I used the garlic sauce recipe that we had made the other day in class. And we're going to be making some of that today as well, because I still want to make another batch of this and I want to take you guys through it. But look at all the amazing detox questions we've been getting. We've been busy answering these. So yay. I did the Coleman's every day for a year. That is so cool. I've never, let me look into that. What is that? Colmas. I have never seen that before. Interesting. How does it work? Very interesting. Thank you. I will look into that. Let me go back to here. There we go. I don't really recommend doing enemas every day. I mean, it is an enema still, right? At the end of the day, it's an enema. How do these things work? How does it work? Set up video. I see. Okay. Okay, so it's like setting up a I understand. Okay. Interesting. At the end of the day, you guys can do as many or as little enemas as you want, as little or as many uh, hydrocolonic therapies as you want. Just be very aware that they can be very habit forming. They can reduce your own ability to have a bowel movement. They can be overstimulating to the bowel. And Dr. Morse does not really advise or recommend it. I recommend enemas if you have had a if you're constipated and you've tried the natural ways to get your bowels going, and after a day of doing that you're still constipated, I would do an enema. I've done one once when I sorry, I've done 5 enemas a day with the Gerson therapy mindset, and I stopped doing that, and then I was doing them just occasionally, and then I stopped that once I heard from Dr. Morse that they're not really recommended. And then and again, do what you want. You listen to your own inner being and your own inner guidance, and if you want to do it, go right ahead. But they are not necessary if you have good bowel function. If you're constipated a lot and you need that to get your bowels going in the beginning, fine. But even still, you don't want to be overstimulating your bowels that way. And you don't want it to become a habit forming thing, if you know what I mean. So just be careful with that. That's my only thing that I would say about that. Kat says, Rosie, a reputable company that I've bought Irish sea moss from is called Nature's Candy, NYCDOT, NYC.com. Replace dot with a period. It's just a little spendy, but it's very good. You can buy it already prepared. There you go, Rosie. You're 56. Okay. Or do you mean you're 5'6"? 5'6" is an average height for women. I work at nights at Walmart, and it's the same issue at work. Do not drink very much like I want because I'm constantly running to the bathroom. Yeah, so you're also dehydrated, and when you're dehydrated, that forms an acid environment in the body, which leads to inflammation, which leads to you holding on to every bit of hydration that you put in. Yeah, you're gonna need to. You can fix this. All right, Nancy, you can fix this. You absolutely can fix this. Might mean that you need to wear some continence undergarments, that incontinence pads or incontinence pull-ups, whatever. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. But the good thing to know is that you can fix this. You can heal this in your body for sure. For sure. Because at 56, you're too young for that, girl. I'm 55. You're too young you don't need to be dealing with that. You know what I mean? We can help you with that. Oh, I thought I missed you doing the kale. I hate when someone calls me during class. I missed the earlier part talking about breast implants or explant. Doesn't matter. We are all on our own paths. Absolutely. 100%. Miss the kale chips. You didn't miss the kale chips. Look, my kale is still here. I haven't done the chips as yet. And I'm aware, and I'm good with that. I'm good. It's Friday. We're chilling out. We're detoxing. We're talking about so many good topics. I showed you what the kale chips look like. All you would do is you squirt your dressing on. I would do this in 3 batches. Massage in your dressing into the kale. Lay it out on the tray. Bada bing, bada boom. You're done. But we are going to be making this today still. I'm so tired already. Oh, babe, you've been running around a lot. Why did you stop using the Colema board, Cindy? That's what Dr. Jensen taught about. Yeah. My 86-year-old uncle would never do colonics again. He wrecked his intestines and colon. You can really do some damage, you guys. You got to be careful with that stuff, right? There's a reason why Dr. Morse says, nuh-uh. No, unless you really needed it. And he said he has a strong, healthy respect for hydrocolon therapy. Absolutely. He says every emergency room should have a hydrotherapist, a colon hydrotherapy therapist on staff, on call, and that every single hospital needs to have that, because when people come in and their bowels are blocked and impacted, you need to get that moving and opened up. But as a regular practice, when you do this detox work, you should not need to do one. Certainly not on a daily basis. If you are constipated, yes, absolutely. But for the most part, you should not be constipated on this protocol. And if you are, there are herbal supports. There are different juices that you can drink. Beet juice, excellent for getting the bowels moving. Red cabbage juice with a little bit of green apple, excellent for getting the bowels moving. All kinds of juices. For me, apple juice. For me, citrus juice. As soon as I drink citrus juice, bathroom. The Cascara Sagrada, the GI Broom, the GI Renew number 5 for people who are chronically constipated, really, really helpful. Way better than doing the enemas, guys. They're for very sick people, and Dr. Jensen saved many people's life through this practice. Good to know. Good to know. It's just excessive use of it can be, it is, like I said, it is good. And like I said, Dr. Morris has said, every single ER room should have one, have a hydrotherapist on standby. But using it on a daily basis, I wouldn't do that anymore. I did that for a little while and I wouldn't do it anymore. But you follow your own intuition and your own guidance. If you want to do it, go ahead. It is like have you ever had a hydrocolonic? Have you ever gone for a colonic? It's a board that you set up to your toilet. If you go and look at what is you can go and look it up. Colema, COLEMA.com. And they show you there how to use it. And there's a video. And so it's like having a at-home hydrocolonic therapy. I've had colonics. I think it's interesting. It's good. But now that I know how to keep, I have 5 bowel movements a day, you guys, 3 to 5, which is crazy. I used to be really constipated. And I used to think 1 bowel movement a day was like, woohoo, I'm not constipated. You're really supposed to be going. When I first heard Dr. Morris talk about that, I was like, what? 3 to 5 bowel movements, 3 bowel movements, a bowel movement after every time you eat? Sure enough, when you clean yourself out and you get your bowels working properly, it works properly. I'll explain it to you later when we make the garlic mayo, Alana. Cool. Yes, my mom helped her cancer using coffee enemas and the Gerson therapy, healed her cancer. Yeah, a lot of people have had success with it. So yeah, I'm happy for your mom. That is so awesome to hear, babe. I did colon hydrotherapy to get me through a really bad health crisis. It was very helpful, but it was for a short period of time. That's the thing. Yeah. It's for very, very sick people that are dying. Yeah. When you're at that stage where you are dying and your bowels have completely shut down and nothing is moving out, that's a different thing. But doing it on a regular basis when you're healthy, it should not be something that you think you need to do in order to be healthy when you are healthy. Okay, so we have our kale prepped. It's 2 hours and 15 minutes in, However, we're going to make in our blender. We are going to make, oh my God, I've got kale chip crumbs everywhere. What we're going to do is we're going to make a cashew mayonnaise. You can do this. You can do this recipe for a cashew mayonnaise, for a mayonnaise or a cream cheese. This is such a versatile recipe, which is why I love it so much. These cashews are so good. Mm. Mm-hmm. Let me get my measuring cup. Oh my God, these are so delicious. Mm-hmm. So we're putting 1 cup of cashews into my Vitamix blender and a couple more into my mouth. And then we're going to put half a cup of pine nuts. You can use less if you want. 1/4 cup will do. I like it with half a cup. You can also make this with any nuts or seeds, pumpkin seeds, sesame seeds. Why not? Into that, I'm going to add, do I have a clove of garlic? A decent sized clove of garlic? Give me a second. And some lemon. I was trying to tidy up my workspace here so it's not quite so crazy. I mean, my floor is pretty crazy because I just sweep everything off of there. Pine nuts make everything so creamy, and it gives a really nice buttery, almost cheesy kind of flavor, which is really good, especially if you want to avoid using nutritional yeast, which a lot of people use, but I don't use that because I don't want to put anything in my body that I have to actively try to remove, like yeast. You know what I'm saying? Okay, what next? Let's see here. 2 tablespoons of lemon juice. So I've got some lemons. Got me some lemons. And I'm just going to go ahead, give that a little massage. Just going to switch down here. So you just give that a little bit of, a rub. You know what I'm saying? Give a little bit of a rub. Where's my knife? There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful lemons. Beautiful lemons. So the way that I don't have a reamer. I guess I should order one so I look, more fancy and professional. But why, when a fork will do just the perfect job? Just stick a fork in it, baby. Stick a fork in it and just, get that juice out. Stick a fork in it and it's done. You know what? You can also stick that. You know what else you can do with that lemon is put a little bit in your Heel tea. Little lemon in your tea. Cheers. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, that's good. That is so good. Okay, so we want 2 tablespoons of that. Two tablespoons of lemon juice, just like so. Where do I want to put this? Let me put this over here. 2 tablespoons of lemon juice, 1 tablespoon of raw apple cider vinegar. And this is the one that I'm using right now. And it's the one with the mother. The mother is the active component in there. 1/4 of a cup of water. Now, you can use sea moss gel if you just wanted to make this as a cream cheese that you can then put in the fridge and, put it into a little, one of those little mini springform pans. Let me show you. So I've got one right here. Right? You can put it into one of these springform pans that you might want to line with some saran wrap. And then later on, you can take it out. But the sea moss gel, which we're not going to be using in this recipe because we're using it as a base for the kale chips. I'll show you what that looks like, though. I made this sea moss gel quite a few months ago. This stuff will last in your fridge for a long time. It kind of smells like the sea. It doesn't smell fishy, but it smells like the sea. It doesn't have any taste, really. I'm just smelling it. It doesn't really have a strong flavor. And when it's blended up into things like this, it'll form back into this jelly. You see how it's like a jelly in there? And this is packed with something like 99 of the 100 minerals and vitamins and nutrients that the body needs, something like that. But it's amazing. It's phenomenal. And I made it out of this Irish sea moss, this one. And you have to prepare it a certain way. You have to rinse and wash the sea moss gel out, let it soak, come back, rinse it again, really, really wash it out, rinse it out again, let it soak. You do that several times, and then you blend it up with a little bit of water until it makes this beautiful gel. And that's what you can use to make cream cheeses, so that it's like a solid cheese, or like a cheesecake kind of base. But I'm not going to do it right now because I'm just using this as a mayo, like a mayonnaise type of thing. I'm going to put a garlic clove into here. But what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to keep on going with this. This right here, just like this, blended up with a garlic clove, is a perfect cream cheese. You know what I'll do? I'll make it up like this first, and I'll show you. Perfect for spreading on our raw vegan bagels. Oh, baby. Nice, big, generous, organic garlic clove is going to go right in there. And then I'm just going to blend it up. Nancy, girl, you're welcome, babe. That's what we're here for. Thanks. You have helped me a lot. I don't want to go to a doctor because they just want to put you on antibiotics. That's right. That's right. Stay away from those doctors, man. They do not know how to help you heal the body. They just don't. If they did, we wouldn't be walking around with all of the dis-ease in our bodies that most of us experience. We would not be having rising cancer rates, right? With all the research and all of the information and all of the knowledge, why are cancer rates and all disease rates skyrocketing? You can heal yourself. Let your food be thy medicine and let your medicine be thy food. Hippocrates. Okay, so we're going to blend this bad boy up and I'm going to show you the consistency that we're going to get. I love using my Vitamix blender for this reason. It gets it super smooth. Okay, that's already plugged in. And then the other reason I love the Vitamix blender is because it comes with this tamper. So we're just going to go ahead and blend that up. And it also has a preset function, so it changes the speed as it goes. So let's go. Now I can see that we need just a little bit more water in there because it's a little bit thick. So I'm just going to add in a quarter of a cup. So that would be a half of a cup total. And I also realized that I didn't put in any salt into this, but let's taste it and see. And let me show you over here the consistency that we get. Look at that. Can you see that? It is beautiful. So delicious. Now you can use this just as is, right? But we're going to zhuzh it up a little bit more. We're going to make it into a Trini garlic sauce. Trinidadian garlic sauce. And I just want to scrape this off so that I can take it out and rest it down. You know what I mean? I'll be putting it back in a minute. Smells so good. And the amount that I made actually is like 1 cup. That's like 1 cup. You want 2 cups of mayonnaise as a base for this recipe for garlic sauce. And since we're going to be using some of it on our recipe here, on our ingredients, I've got a little bit more in here. I'm wondering, do I make another 1 cup batch? I'm just going to go ahead with this. I'm going to add half a teaspoon of salt. Half a teaspoon of pink Himalayan salt, and you can leave the salt out if you don't want to have salt in your diet. You just leave that on out. Don't worry. You do you, boo. You do you, boo. We want to add in How much lemon juice are we going in here with? 3 tablespoons of lemon juice. I think I'm going to need to, yep. I'm going to need to squeeze another lemon, baby, because this is 1 tablespoon of lemon juice. And you know what? I think I'm going to increase the, I'm going to just double up the recipe for the original cashew butter. Because you really want to have this, you want to have 1.5 to 2 cups of mayonnaise that goes into here. I know it sounds like a lot, and it is, but it's okay. So I'm just going to go in and put back in, add in a cup. I'm going to do a double batch of that mayonnaise, basically. Sorry, you guys are following me, right? I'm going to go back in with the cashews. My pine nuts are almost finished. This is an expensive bag, let me tell you. This was what, $33 for this bag of pine nuts? I mean, we've used it a lot in our food prep so far, which is great. Amen about the doctors, right? It's true. It is true, my friends. They do not know what they are talking about. If they did, so many of us would not be so sick. I'm going in and I'm re-adding. That's going to make a lot of garlic mayonnaise. That's okay. Lemon juice. You know what I think I'm going to do? We're going to use a fair bit of lemon juice here today. So I think I'm just going to juice some in my juicer. Let's just get a bunch of these lemons juiced up, shall we? That's 1. Yeah, if doctors knew, and you know what, there are a lot of amazing doctors who know that they wish they want to be able to do more. They want to be able to help more of their patients on a natural path, but they know that they're not allowed to. They get their wrists slapped all the time, and they don't want to risk that because it's their livelihood. I know firsthand from personal knowledge from a close friend of mine who is a medical doctor, and he, being pushed to push this vaccine on his, he's in charge of, he's the head doctor he has a family practice as well as a practice. He's the head doctor of a geriatric home, a nursing home. And he was told that he has to administer this vaccine, the latest vaccine, to everybody in his nursing home. And he flat out said, no, I will not do it. I'm not giving that to my patients. Not giving it to my patients, not doing it. It's not happening. So there are a lot of ethical doctors out there. You just don't hear about them because they don't want to lose their license and their ability to practice. Pine nuts are expensive, but they add so much to a dish, for real though. Okay, so I'm making a big, huge double batch of this garlic sauce because I'm crazy and it's good. I'm going to actually take some out and make a cream cheese for our bagels. I'm going to juice some of this lemon. Are you guys still with me? Stay with me, stay with me. Big snowflakes coming down outside. Okay, let's get these lemons juiced up. I'm just quickly doing this off camera. Maybe I can tilt this up so you guys can see what I'm doing. Hi. So I'm just putting them into my juicer, my Omega 800. Well, okay, so we're doubling up the recipe, the original recipe. Yeah. Are we following? Are you guys following? I'm not confusing you, am I? Okay. 2 tablespoons of lemon juice that are going in. We're making that double batch first. And I will be taking some out because this will be a lot of garlic sauce. I don't need that much garlic sauce. And what else? 1/4 cup of water. So I used a 1/2 cup of water actually. And let's blend that up, shall we? Let's do it. Oh yeah, this is gonna make a lot. You're right. I didn't add the 1 tablespoon of apple cider vinegar. Thank you, babe. Let's see how it tastes as is. Let's give it a little taste-a-roo, shall we? It's beautiful. It's creamy. It's a little bit steamy because the blending. Oh my good word. That tastes so good, you guys. Wow. And the consistency is just so beautiful. Look at this. It doesn't even need that extra apple cider vinegar. That is just so good. So good. I do want to say that you want to be careful about how much of this you eat. I mean, it is a dense food. But you're not going to be eating this by the, like that made 3 cups. You're not going to be eating this by the cupful. But look at this. Oh my God. I'm going to measure out a cup. And then we're going to make some garlic sauce. So let me just show you guys the consistency. Yes, you can add as much as you want because that's your business, Tabitha Brown. 5'6", and I just had a birthday. I'm 58. Happy birthday, Nancy. That's awesome, babe. You're amazing. So I'm just taking out a cup. And I feel like I'm just back to the original amount, but that is just a thing of beauty right there, is it not? I also did not add in a second garlic clove. I feel like I want to change my recipe as written out over there. And we've got just about 2 cups in there. So we're going to go ahead and make our garlic sauce. Now I feel like the kale chips turned out so delicious and flavorful because the garlic sauce that we used was so flavorful. And when it's really really has a big punch like that, you don't necessarily have to use a whole lot. You just want enough to like nicely coat it. But what I want to do afterwards is I want to take this and I want to combine it with some of that sea moss gel, and I want to make it into a molded cheese that we can then slice. I'm not going to use any active bacteria like the lactobacillus probiotic in here to make it get that fermented texture. Personally, I don't really need to eat fermented food. And I don't miss that. So it tastes just as good, just like this. Oh my God. Hey there, Lois. I don't want to gross people out, Burns. No, girl, you're not grossing anybody out. Understanding elimination processes in the body is key for healing the body. You cannot heal the body unless your kidneys are filtering and your bowels are filtering. Okay, do you understand? God, this is so good. But I need to ask you what you think is going on with me the past month or so, since my kidneys are still not filtering after 17 months of lots of fruits and veggies and salads for supper, that it could possibly be my way of body, that it could just be my way my body is filtering. I don't know. I think there's a lot of factors that we need to really start looking at. Number one, how often are you checking for kidney filtration? Number two, are you filtering or are you not filtering at all? Or are you just thinking, I need to be seeing big, huge bands of sediment? What are you seeing in your urine? How often are you checking your urine for filtration? That would be the first set of questions. The next set of questions I would have would be, what has your diet really, really been? You know what I'm saying? Have you been 100% consistent with the fruit, with the living food? Even if you haven't been, you should typically start to see filtration starting to happen. It might, for me, it took 3 weeks before I started seeing any. And then it took even longer before it started filtering on any real level. You know what I'm saying, Lois? I'm struggling with filtering too, Lois. So again, what does that mean? Are you seeing a little bit of filtration? How many times are you checking for filtration? When you check your urine for filtration as well, are you seeing anything? Are you leaving the urine sample to sit for several hours and then coming back to check it? Are you shining a flashlight to see what's going on as you're looking at your urine? All of these things, it's like, you know, these are important things to think about when looking at filtration. Look at how big this garlic clove is. Oh my gosh. Abby is here. Hi, Abby. Abby is another one of our youngsters in the class. She's 10 years old. How's it going, Abby? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Abby, we're making kale chips. Oh my goodness, girl. They are so delicious. Do you like potato chips, Abby? These taste just like potato chips, but better. So I've got here 2, 4, 6 large garlic cloves. Those are going in. We are making Trini Garlic Sauce, and it is so delicious. The cashew mayonnaise, just like it is. Oh my word. Cashew cream cheese, whatever you want to call it. Oh. Just on its own, it's perfect. But we're going to take it up a few notches here with the Trini the Trini version. I'm going to just put that to the side. Hey, Kristen. Hi, everyone. Been missing class, but watching when I can. So glad to see you. So glad to see you here, darling. Welcome to class. Yummy. I know. Abigail, this is so delicious. And this would be perfect on the raw vegan bagels that we've been making. Oh, my goodness. You got to get your mom to come to class, Abby, and check out these awesome recipes that we're doing here. We're drinking some Heal All tea. So delicious. Lois says, I check every morning. I have let it sit, but checking with a flashlight, I never knew I could try that. But it stays pretty clear. Pretty clear, meaning what? Meaning there's not a single speck floating in it? I don't know. I would say maybe you need a little herbal support, little kidney formula. That might help. What kidney formulas are, what Dr. Moore's formulas are you on, if any? Kelly says, Vitamix has small blender cups for stuff like you're making. I wonder if they would fit the Vitamix you have. I've checked and apparently not. Yeah, I know. Sucks. Okay, so we've got about 2 cups of our cashew cream cheese recipe. I'm going to put in a half a teaspoon of salt because that first half a teaspoon of salt really went into the mayonnaise part. So half a teaspoon of salt. Half a teaspoon of pepper. And I don't have some of the ingredients required for this recipe, so, oh well, it'll still taste great though. It will taste delicious. Half a teaspoon of chili powder. Right in. Glad to be here too. So glad to have you, babe. Never cloudy or anything in it. So I was wondering about my discharge when I have no uterus. So you're having vaginal discharge, but you have no uterus. Do you still have your cervix? Probably not. Well, that sounds to me like candida, babe. Yep. Candida is going to try. Anytime you have any mucus lined part of your body, that is where your body is going to try to get rid of and excrete more mucus. So vaginal discharge when you have had a hysterectomy is definitely a sign of candida. You just got to keep on doing what you're doing. It's going to happen. It will happen. It's happening. It is happening. Lois, are you having any fats, nuts, or seeds? You don't want to have any fats if you aren't having good filtering. That's a good point. That is a good point. Let's see here. Get some lemon juice out. Some lemon juice out. So we're going to do 3 tablespoons of lemon juice. 1, 2, 3. I would say to get on the kidney, the Heal All deep tissue cleansing kit, which has everything that you need to get your body supported with the herbs as you go through this. It's got your kidney and bladder formula. It's got your lymphatic formulas. It's got your endocrine support. It's got your liver and gallbladder support. It's got your parasite M for your candida. It's got your parasite G for your parasites. What else does it have? Eventually, at the different deep tissue cleansing kits, it goes into upper circulation, brain and nerve tonic. It just covers everything. I would do that. That's where I would be investing my extra dollars. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we're going to take in, we're going to put in here a tablespoon of mustard, some cilantro. I'm all out of green seasoning. I know, shameful. Trinidadian house without green seasoning. What? And we're going to do some agave or maple syrup as a sweetener. And that's it. So let me get those things. Okay, so that was not the one. mustard. So the culantro, or shadow benny, as we call it in Trinidad, is a real staple. It's an herb that we use with a lot of our dishes, but I don't have any right now. It's funny, I just threw some out yesterday, and I should have kept it because there was probably some that I could have used, but it's all good. We're just going to use a little bit of cilantro, not too much, because I don't want to throw members of my household off that don't like cilantro, but you need this kind of earthiness to make this recipe work. So I'm going to just use cilantro, and I'm just going to, just about, I'll show you. Do lemons need to be refrigerated? I usually refrigerate all my citrus so that they last longer. That's what I usually do. So I've got like a handful of cilantro, like so. I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to go in with half, just because I don't want the, is this have cilantro in it? From you know who. Love you, babe, but I have taken 2 or 3 bottles of Dr. Morse's kidney formula, 1 set of each of his parasite formulas, and still need GI number 5, but not as many as I needed at first. Okay. All right. I would, it's consistency, babe. It's about consistency, right? I would get back on those kidney and bladder formulas for sure. I refrigerate all of my lemons. Yes, I've had coconut milk or cream occasionally, nut butters and nuts now and then too. Used to use plant butter on my steamed or baked veggies. I think sometimes it's just about the consistency, really. I don't have any chopped chives, so we're going to not use that. 2 tablespoons of maple syrup. Or agave, we're going to use maple syrup as our sweetener. Just like so. Yummy. 1 to 2 tablespoons of water, blend well. Did I put up? No, I didn't put in the mustard. 1 tablespoon of mustard. And instead of the chives, I think I'm going to go ahead and add in some green onion. Just one piece of green onion. Let me get that. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, 1.5. I'm trying to think, what are the elements of the green seasoning that I can put in so that it tastes like a Trini garlic sauce. You know what I mean? Pimento peppers. I have them downstairs in the basement, so I'm just going to go and grab that as well. So I got about that much of green onion goes in. I'll be right back. And that is a pimento pepper. These are seasoning peppers from Trinidad. They do not have any heat, but it's a very distinct flavor. That goes in, and we're ready to blend. This makes an amazing, just a plain dip, a simple dip. And that's it. I don't want to over blend that because it's got those fresh herbs in there, and you don't want to make those bitter with over blending, but that's perfect. It's got a nice zing from that mustard, all of those other seasonings that we put in there. The pimento pepper just has a little hint of, oh, what is that, you know? Oh, what is that? That is so good. And there you go. We've got our garlic sauce ready to go. Now, that makes a generous 2 cups, y'all. That is a good amount that I need to get some into a container. I'll use this container where I stored the cilantro. Here we go. We're just going to pour some of that out. Look at this, you guys. Watch this. Look at that. Beautiful. That is a thing of beauty. You can use this as a salad dressing. You can use this as a dip. You can use this to dress up your kale before it goes in the dehydrator, which we're going to do next. Try to scrape it all down and get it all in that bowl. You can put this into a squeeze bottle. That is Trinidadian garlic sauce. Us Trinis, we like our food very flavorful. This is something that would be squirted on just about everything. Fried chicken, garlic sauce. Sandwiches, garlic sauce. Wraps, garlic sauce. Everything, garlic sauce. And there you have it. Beautiful, delicious, creamy, absolutely amazing. Now I've got some garlic sauce left over here. And we're going to use this as part of our, actually, I'm just going to, just smelling it to make sure it's still okay. And it is. I just want to rinse out this bottle so that afterwards I can put the leftover garlic sauce in here. Okay. Just going to clean up here a little bit. I'm putting away stuff that I don't need right away, stuff that I don't need anymore. Just going to clean up my surface. I'm drinking some Heal All tea. Is it lagging? It does that sometimes. It's all good. It's all good. Sometimes it's just the camera that I'm using. So, yep, sometimes fats slow down filtering, any and all fats, as well as any and all cooked food. That's right. If you are, once you get, I want to be very clear about this. Once you get your system filtering, once you get your lymphatic system going, once you start seeing some of these signs that you're well underway in your detox, you can have cooked foods and your kidneys will still filter. You can have fats. My kidneys filter like crazy, especially now on the Heal All tea. Lois, get on the Heal All tea every day. I'm telling you, it will change your life. I'm not even kidding. I know that sounds dramatic. Oh, Burns, you're being so dramatic. But it's true. Get on the Heal All tea, because when you go through, let me just show you. When you go through the, yes, listen to Kelly. Lois, maybe if you try just juicing without any foods, and once you start food, just have them raw, no fats. That is definitely going to help. Definitely going to help. Hey, everyone. Hi, Ravika. Hello, everyone. How beautiful watermelon. How we call it, I forget. Similar to prune something. Yes, watermelon. Watermelon, baby. Watermelon. So once you get yourself cleaned up and you start moving your lymphatic system and your kidneys start opening up and your bowels start opening up, remember, if you are constipated and your bowels are shut down, you're lymphatically stagnant, interstitially, right down to your bowels, your kidneys are going to have a hard time filtering too, because your kidneys are shut down, stagnant. So you're probably one of those special cases again that have to stay away from this kind of food. You know, stay away from the vegetables for a while, stay away from the nuts, stay away from anything like that, because it's going to, you need to really get down to business. You know what I'm saying? Our lymphatic system, when it starts moving, will drain through the bowels as well as through the kidneys, as well as through the skin. So it's really, really, really important to get this job done. Head down, blinders on, get this job done. Look at Kelly, right, Kelly? You completely cut out all chewing food and you just got really focused on your juicing and your Heal All tea. And look, you're down 6 pounds in 5 days. Come on, when you've been gaining weight in the past. You know what I'm saying? You're doing it, babe. So Lois, I would really, really, really recommend getting on the Heal All tea, because if you go back to the Detox 103 class that I know you weren't in, that's okay, you were busy. But if you go over to the Detox 103 class and you have a look, this is the recipe that we used, and you have a look at what are the benefits within the body of these herbs, you start to realize the power of it. Once you realize the power of it, then you're able to more likely stick to doing it. Look at these: increases lymphatic flow and helps reduce swollen lymph nodes. This is why also for you, Nancy, I would really highly recommend slowly transitioning into more fruits and fresh vegetables, having your Heal All tea, plan it so that you can start drinking your Heal All tea and having your more water-dense food after your night shift, Nancy, so that you can be close to a bathroom frequently, right? But look at all this. It has strong astringent properties. This is just one of the several herbs in the Heal All tea. Look at this. Powerful cleanser of tissues. use as a douche for infections and vaginally. Look at all these things. Has diuretic properties and thus increases urine flow. Now, Nancy, you might be freaking out a little bit about that because you're like, oh my God, I don't want more urine flow. But you need your urine to be flowing. You need to be getting rid of that inflammation. Same thing with you, Lois. It helps clean and strengthen the GI tract. Excellent for prolapse conditions, including intestinal, uterus, bladder, and vascular system. So prolapse conditions, parathyroid gland, bladder incontinence, same thing. Look at all of these beautiful things, these beautiful benefits from this white oak bark. And this is just one. Again, look at helpful for hemorrhoids, piles, and lesions. The hemorrhoids and the piles, connective tissue issue, parathyroid, same as the bladder incontinence with the sphincter at the bladder. So you look at the plantain herb. Look at the strong astringent and pulling action, pulling cleansing upon the tissues. Useful for inflammation, right? Neutralizes stomach acids and helps restore proper gastric action. Mild expectorant properties. The benefits of these herbs is undeniable, y'all. Undeniable. Then we had comfrey root. There's a little quick run through of the Detox 103 class that some of you may not have seen. Highly recommend going back. These are all on my YouTube channel, guys. Comfrey root, powerful effect upon rebuilding the skeletal structure, strengthens connective tissue, parathyroid gland, connective tissue issue here with you, Nancy. Very, 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 very important. Powerful wound healer. Look at all of these amazing things that we can have just in the Heal All Tea. And Dr. Morse says if you can't afford the entire list of herbs that you might need, do at the very minimum the Heal All Tea, and you can see why here. And this was based off of his early, by the way, lemon in the Heal All Tea. Oh, God, it's good. Helps move the lymphatic system. Good astringent to detoxify and clean tissue. Very beneficial for respiratory issues. Tonic. It strengthens your cells. It checks hemorrhages, especially of the GI tract. It regulates blood sugar. How cool is all of this, you guys? We looked at black walnut hull. It will kill microorganisms, fungus, yeasts, larger parasites, worms, flukes. Cellular proliferator. It strengthens the cells, increases oxygenation of the blood, detoxifier, balances sugar levels, and disperses fatty materials. Excuse me. Excellent for any condition or weakness of the body. Promotes healing of tissues, restores tooth enamel, stimulates the immune system, promotes lymph and bowel peristalsis. Lois, are you getting it? Is it hitting you? Are you taking it in? And then we had chaparral herb. Dr. Morse's one of his favorite herbs. He says chaparral is one of God's top herbs in the Northern Hemisphere. Powerful ability to move the lymphatic system, removes tumors, boils, strong antimicrobial properties for bacteria, fungus, viruses, useful in rheumatoid and arthritic conditions, excellent for gout. Has analgesic properties for pain. So Rosie, this will be really good for you as well. And I know you're doing your Heal All Tea, Rosie. Stimulates liver function, increases bile production and flow. Whoops. Works as an anti-inflammatory, Nancy. Yeah. Somewhat of a cellular proliferator, strengthens the cells, used in all cancers and HIV, useful for all types of stone formation like kidney stones, prolapse conditions, especially of the uterus, poisonous bites, smallpox, mumps, and the like, all female conditions. Very useful for stomach and intestinal conditions, including hemorrhoids, again, connective tissue, right? Burdock root, strong blood and liver cleanser, great for burn healers. Reduces swelling in the body, especially around the joints, great in detoxification, rids the body of toxins and mucus. Are you guys excited about this Heal All tea, by the way? Let's hear it for Heal All tea, shall we? And it tastes delicious. Oh my gosh. What else does burdock root do? Rids the body of toxins and mucus, promotes urine flow and perspiration, because you got to get these things out of the body, and it comes out of the body in the urine and in perspiration. Number one, in skin conditions of all kinds, promotes kidney function and helps remove acid buildup within the body, especially sulfuric, phosphoric, and uric acids. It's called Heal All for a reason. It heals all things. Marshmallow, look at marshmallow. Great. Again, Nancy, anti-inflammatory, healer of the gastrointestinal tract, stomach and intestines. You need this in your life. Specific for gastritis, enteritis, colitis, diverticulitis. All of the itises are inflammation. Anytime you see an itis after a diagnosis, all of these mean inflammation of that area. Ulcers and cancers of the GI tract. Being high in mucilage, it coats and protects from free radicals, acids, damaging the mucosa lining of the body. It neutralizes overproduction of stomach acid, therefore allowing for improved digestion. Superb for cystitis and urinary tract inflammation, UTIs, bladder infection. Yes, my last bladder infection, detox related. Heal All tea, 4 days. When before I used to have to go to the hospital. Works well in all cases of bronchitis and sore throat. Somebody the other day was asking about throat, about strep throat. Heal All tea. Great for inflammation of the vascular system, liver, and pancreas, aids digestion, and is a mild stimulant to the GI tract. High in calcium and lime, excellent for skeletal structure, very useful in gangrene, especially useful for coughs, laryngitis, swollen tonsils, tonsillitis, respiratory congestion, inflammatory conditions, useful for diabetics. Great eye wash formula to help soothe and heal irritated eyes. Superb for vaginal issues of all types. So definitely get that in ya, Malvina, for your yeast infection. Useful for boils, abscesses, and skin conditions. Very useful as a mouthwash for swollen, inflamed, and infected gums. Powerful, powerful stuff, y'all. Who's excited for Heal All tea? We're doing 30 days of Heal All tea this month, by the way. So drink up, Buttercup. Sir good. Sir good. Hey, no worries, babe. It's always good. If the sound goes out, if it starts to get laggy, it's often because of my tech stuff over here. No worries. Apron, I found the word apron. Yes, apron. My apron. Check out laborofloveaprons.com. My friend made this for me and I so love it. I try to drink it every day. I will get better. And yes, Kelly, Alana encouraged me again last night on our chat to go back to just fruit juice. I need to do lots more cleaning out. If you're constipated and you're not having 3 bowel movements a day, my friends, you got some work to do. All right. If you're not having a bowel movement every day, at least one, you got a lot of work to do. So get down to business, baby. Get down to business. Head down, blinders on, fruits, melons, and berries, baby. Get this job done. You know, I say that all the time. Yes, Burns, my compulsive overeater person is still quite active. As soon as I start chewing even healthy raw foods or what I've made for some raw cooking books, I always overeat. You gotta figure that out. You know what I mean? You got to do the meditation work. You got to do the self-soothing in other ways that are more healthy for you. What else can I say? I'm back to juices first thing Monday morning and more Heal All tea daily. Yeah, girl, do it. You can do it. I'm hearing it, dear. I promise to drink more Heal All tea. It will save your life. It really, truly will. This just turned into a Heal All tea masterclass. You never know where the class is going to go, baby. You never know. Maybe you need more of the Parasite M and G for the overeating, Lois. I see that it helps a lot along with strong willpower. Yeah, you know, the thing about willpower is that you can't sustain that. That's kind of a that's a thing. You can't sustain willpower. I don't use willpower for doing any of this. I don't. I redirect my thinking, and if this were about willpower, I would have been out long time ago. Long time. But you do need self-control. You do. You just do. I'm going to put this back over here. You know what I'm going to do? I want to take care of this before I do this. This kale will get done. But what I want to do is I want to make... Let's just switch directions altogether right now. I want to make this, the rest of this beautiful cashew cheese. I'm going to put it back into here, into my blender. And I'm going to add in 1/4 of a cup of the 1/4 cup of the sea moss, and I'm just going to let it set up so that it's a firm, kind of sliceable cheese. You know what I'm saying? I'm experimenting. I've never done this one before, but I'm trying a ting, as we say in Trinidad. And I'm going to put some of this garlicky stuff in. So I'm going to say about 1.5 cups of the cashew cheese. Half of that was the garlic version. Mind-blowing. My mind is blown. And I'm going to get 1/4 of a cup of this beautiful gel. It smells like seawater. You ever go down to the beach? Smell it. You ever go down to the beach? It's not the stinky beach, though, you know? It's the one that just smells like the ocean. That's what this smells like, the ocean. I've got 1/4 of a cup of that ocean, aka sea moss gel. I made this a while back. It's just been sitting in my fridge. I haven't really used it too much. I've got that in there, and I'm just going to whiz that up real quick. My lid. That's it, baby. Don't need to do more than that. And it still smells beautiful and garlicky. No sign of the ocean. None whatsoever. It just tastes beautiful. And my intention with this is that we're going to set it up and we're going to be able to slice it like cheese. You know what I mean? Like a firm yet soft cheese. I'm not using any, and the reason why I'm doing this now is because I really just want to wash out this blender. I don't want to let it sit. Okay, put this over here for a second. And I'm going to just clean up my work surface area over here. I want to save the cilantro. Save that in that little wee measuring cup. Let's see here. So many awesome comments. Yeah, no, but not yours, babe. What are you doing with the spamming? Jesus. You know, it's shit like that that gets people blocked from my page. Block you. You can't see my stuff and we can't see you either. Zachary, go away. Willpower is self-control to me. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Lois, look up a book called Your Brain on Parasites. You'll want to start those herbs again. Believe me, that is really cool. Let me take a screenshot of that book because I would want to get that for sure. Alana says, I wonder why this feels so natural to me. Like the only time I'm like, F this is like F this, like the only time I'm like F this is when I'm heavy into a detox, but that's just a fleeting moment. Ride the wave, baby. This is feeling so natural to you because it is natural to you and you've gotten out of your own way, Alana. Oftentimes we can get in our own way and we start fighting up with ourselves and then we start second guessing and questioning and doubting and thinking too much. You have totally surrendered to this process, Alana. How amazing is that? How incredible, how freeing is that? You're like, okay, fruits, melons, and berries, head down, blinders on, get this job done. And you've done it. You got the job done. 110 days, Alana. 110 days of focus. It's not about willpower. It's just not. That is not true. It is about focus. What am I going to focus on today? Am I going to focus on, oh, why am I not losing any weight? I want to overeat that whole batch of brownies. No, you're just like, head down, blinders on, get this job done. Those first 40 days that you did were everything. If you can do, when we start doing our next juice cleanse, you guys need to listen really carefully and learn from our Miss Alana here. If you can focus down really, 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 really strongly on our 40-day juice cleanse, which we are going to do, whether you do 20 days of that, I don't care. Whether you do 5 days of that, don't care. Alana, remember, you were like, I don't want to pick a number of days. And I said to the class, no, you do want to pick a number of days. You absolutely do. I don't care if that number is going to be 1 day or 2 days or 3 days or 100 days. Pick a number. Because when you have a number in your head and you have a goal that you're getting to, you're on a mission. Head down, blinders on, get this job done, right? When you do that and you surrender to the process and you decide you're not going to question it, you're not going to, you should always question what you're doing, but you bought into it already. You don't question the detox. You don't question the emotions that come up. You just stand back and you watch as the observer. After 40 days, you're like, okay, I get it. I totally freaking get it. It's not like 40 days, but oh, I'm going to cheat and I'm going to eat this and it might be heat clean and healthy. You're just focused. It's not about willpower. Willpower is an external motivator. Focus, knowing what you're doing, focusing on it, being tempted, having like, oh my God, I wish I could have a blah, blah, blah right now. Where's my juice? Where's my heal all tea? Shut up, brain. I'm not listening to you today. I'm focused on my job. When you can start to do that, where's my tea? If you can do that, and make it through every single hurdle as it comes. And just remind yourself, head down, blinders on, get this job done. You're going to find that this becomes natural to you. And you're going to find that you crave living food and that you're not going to overeat and binge eat. And even if you do, you don't beat yourself up, which causes you to unravel and spiral down that, let me go eat, 10 loaves of bread kind of thing, or just one scone because they smell so good. No, you don't do that because you're focused. It's a mind game for sure. It is a mind game. Kelly, thanks for your suggestions. Thanks, Kelly, for your suggestions. Lois says, awesome. Thank you. You're welcome, love. You can do it. You're in the right place. Just stop the fats, all fats. You do. Lois, you're so impacted in your body, babe. You've got to do the straight and narrow because you got to get that job done. When you see yourself constipated, as much as you are, you got to let go on the emotional level too. You got to let go of all the stuff that happened to you in the past. You got to let go of the excuses of, well, it's really hard. I'm 65. It's hard for everybody. It's hard for a 5-year-old. It's hard for a 65-year-old. It's hard for everybody. If you don't let go, if you keep feeding yourself that line that, it's hard for me because I'm old. Babe, I'm 10 years younger than you. It's just as hard for me as it is for you. We're all dealing with the same limitations of our mind. Kelly, would you be willing to PM me with that book info? Here, write it down, Lois. Where is it? Write it down, Lois. There you go. And then you go on Amazon or you go to your public library online and you order the book. Okay? Get the book. Anytime somebody recommends something and it resonates with you, write it down and then go get it. You know what I'm saying? Screenshot it. That's why another reason why I put your comments and your amazing resources that you guys are so lovingly sharing with the group up on the screen so that you got, this is why we're here, right? To share resources. Sharing is caring. The other thing that I want to remind you guys of, this is for real. And by the way, can I just give Lois a huge prop for being in class all class long? Lois, I know that coming to classes has been a bit of a challenge for you for whatever reason, because you haven't understood the value of what's going on in these classes. I totally get it. Now that you know the value, do you notice how much you're showing up to class? Now that you understand the value of each single class, you see how you're even watching on the replay? Because you understand the value of it. The reason why I do these classes, the reason why I have made this my full-time job is because I know that this is everything for sticking and staying the course. Alana has not missed a single class, except for when she had her surgery, and she watched that on the replay. She has been present and active every single class. She's made this her job because it is her job. Because if she didn't do it, she was going to die of things that could be avoided at her own hand. And she realized that, right? Understand what the value of these classes is. I'm not doing this just because I have nothing else to do. I'm doing this because I've made this my job. My job is to come here and keep you focused and keep you have the information solidly inside of yourself so that you are realizing that there's just no better other way to heal, right? I could be doing other things. I could be doing a lot of other things. Right? This is what I choose to do because I see the incredible value for you in your life. The thing is that you have to see the value of it in your life. And you're starting to do that, Lois. So huge props to you. Huge, 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 massive, massive props and respect for you for doing that. Yeah. Yes, ma'am, I sure will. There you go. Look at all the support you've got here. Don't do anything important. I need to do a quick video call. Okay, we'll pause. Can't promise that, babe. And you are so doing this, Alana, says Lois. You inspire me too. And yes, my burns, I've about worn myself out using out using willpower all my life. Willpower is exhausting. Guys, give it up. Stop trying to will this into being and just surrender to the process. It's so much easier. Oh my gosh, it's so much easier. You will wear yourself out. You absolutely will. Kelly, you've surrendered recently. You've just surrendered. You're just like, all right, I'll do it. I'll stop overthinking. And look at how much better it is. On a diet, one after the other, or even doing this. Yeah, I feel you, girl. I've been on one diet after another too my entire life. No longer. Sheila says, Alana, you rock, Alana. She really does. She's amazing. You are spot on in your reply to Alana. I so overthink and second guess everything. You got to give up that control. Oh my gosh, you really do. Lordy, and I am thankful for this group and for all of the inspiration you all give me. Thanks, everyone. Much love. You're welcome, babe. We love you. We love you. I don't know when you left, so maybe I think people need to go back and watch when you first started class. Yeah. Why? How so? What was different? What do you think they need to see from when I first started class? Do you realize do you guys know I've done like over 300 classes in 110 days? I've done about 320 classes. There were a few days when I didn't do a class, when I did like, didn't do a noon class or didn't do an evening class, but 110 days straight up, didn't miss a day pretty much. Now I'm just crying with what you just said about me being here 3 days in a row. I see it now. Do you see the value? Right, Lois? This is where you come to get your cup filled up, baby. This is where you come to get your focus. This is where you come to get your inspiration. This is where you come to know that you are staying the course and that you are doing this. This is why I teach every day, 3 times a day. I'm serious. It's because I know that there are people here that this is what keeps them focused on their work. I'm fully aware.
Hey, I'm going to be bringing a mattress through here. Can I move this just for a little bit?
Yeah. Do you know where the other umbrella is?
No.
I saw it somewhere.
No.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's bright.
Yeah, just move it. Just put it over here on the left, right over here.
Okay, the cord.
It's an extension cord. My lighting's being moved around. It's all good. I finally got my lighting good. My lighting was not good before. What?
Not for too long. Dog.
Just put this up here. There we go.
I'm going to make that room. This is my music, art, fashion.
Oh, your studio.
My studio.
You're going to make the spare room into your studio. Nice. Nice.
I'm also cleaning up down here, so.
Okay, great. No, I'm not worried. I've gotten goosebumps so many times. I found my tribe. Yes, Sheila. Oh my God. We are so happy you're here, babe. We are so happy you are here. Oh my goodness. This tribe is amazing because of all of you. You realize that, right? I told Alana I'm moving in with her. Hey, wait a minute. You were supposed to be moving in with me. Hello. I'm kidding. Oh, I love you guys. Sheila says, Lois, you've got this. You so do. Oh, my nose is tickling me. 3.5 hours in, and we still haven't made our kale chips, but I don't even care. It's so much more about the recipes that we make. Do you all realize that? Oh, hello. Do you need some help?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
You can also leave it right there and Dally could take it down when he gets home. You can do that.
Ooh,
yeah.
that might be.
Just leave it right there and Dally will take it down. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, I don't want you to hurt yourself.
I could, but I would probably hurt myself a little bit.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself. Okay, my girl is converting the spare room that used to be Brooke's room, and before that, Erica's room, into a studio for herself, which is so cool. I seriously need to reorder and re-listen every day to what you have been saying in responses you have said here to me. I think I will sleep teach with you, Burns. Yes, put me on when you're sleeping because it will go in. It will go in. I love you so much, Lois. I love you. You're getting it, girl. I don't give up on anybody. I don't, as long as you show up here, as long as you show up in any way, shape, or form, I'm not going to give up on you. And I don't even give up on people when they don't show up because I know they're here in spirit. I know you are. You guys, we got this. If you feel like you can't do this, talk to us, reach out. We have each other's backs. And that's why we have the group, right? That group page is everything. We share our successes, our triumphs. We share our concerns and our detox symptoms. And we are pulling together we're all in the same rowboat and we're all rowing in the same direction. Brilliant. I tried watching on my surgery day, but was too high. I remember that. Oh my God. Between you and Cindy with her surgery. Oh my God. That was hilarious. That was so funny. So we're ready. Oh, so I've got the one here made with the sea moss. Totally forgot about it. Totes forgot about it. It's okay. It's all good. I've got my springform pan. And I am going to line that springform pan with some saran wrap so that it comes out of the pan easily. I'm just going to show you guys what I'm doing here with this. Oh, Lois, babe. I need to surrender. I keep crying. I had to fight so hard to survive as a little girl to keep my older brother from accomplishing his goal. Yeah, oh boy, I could, my twin sister and I ever tighten. Babe, listen, I know when we have things like this happen to us in our lives, I've never had the experience of it, and my heart just goes out to you so much right now. So much to you right now. You're safe now, honey. You're safe. You can let it go. You can let it go. You're going to be safe. Nobody is going to hurt you. Nobody is going to abuse you. You're good. You're safe, babe. You're safe. Let it just... Can we do a little bit of healing work for you? Can we do a little... Alana, what do you say? You think Lois can use a little bit of healing energy? Let's do this. Let's do this. Hold on a second. Hey, I'd move in with any of you dare ones who would have me. I would have you. What is that? Is that a mirror? Oh, that's the big one. You got muscles. Holy pipes on her. Wow. Okay, go past. I got to focus on something here. Don't hurt yourself. Okay, Lois, I want everybody to, we're going to do a little sending ourselves some healing energy right now, right here and now. So everybody just put down what you're doing for a second. This is just going to take like 30 seconds. I love you too, babe. I love you too. I love you too. I love you too. So what we're going to do is we're going to put some of that loving energy right back into our own hearts. So whatever you're doing, stop what you're doing for a minute. If you want to participate in this, it's just going to be like 30 seconds and it's going to be powerful. So what I want you to do is just, first of all, take a few deep breaths in with me. In through your nose, out through your mouth. Let's go. Again, in through your nose, out through your mouth. One more time, in through your nose and out through your mouth. And I want you to start rubbing your hands together, just like this. You can close your eyes if you want. My eyes are closed. And just start rubbing your hands slowly at first. You're just building up that energy, that energetic force that is within all of us, that we all are. Just start rubbing them a little bit faster, just a little bit faster. Pressing while you rub, pressing gently while you rub. Kind of make your hands feel a little bit warm. And when I count to 3, I want us to just slowly pull our hands apart, just slowly to about 6 inches apart. Oh, I'm feeling the energy already. Are you guys feeling the energy? Ooh, I'm feeling the energy. Just rub your hands together. And 1, on 3, we're going to pull our hands apart. 2, and we're just going to hold them at that 6-inch distance apart. 3, just slowly pull your hands apart. And just leave them there 6 inches apart. Can you feel that energy? Feel that energy build. That is your energy. Do it again. Rub your hands together now that you know the feeling. Rub your hands together, pressing a little bit as you rub. And pull your hands apart slowly to 6 inches and just feel the energy. 1, ready, 2, just slowly pull your hands apart. Just focus on that energy like you're holding a ball. You're holding a little beach ball. Feel that energy pulse. You might not feel anything, that's okay. It's there. I just want you to put your hands now over your heart, all that energetic energy. Breathe in deeply. I just want you to focus on love. Just love yourself just a little bit more today. And feel your heart beating. Feel that energy into your heart. Breathe in through your heart chakra, your heart center. And you can open your eyes when you're ready. Oh, there you are. Hi. That was fun. How could we possibly give up on anybody here? Hey Burns, do you do iridology? Not as yet. I will soon. That was lovely. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Did you feel the energy? Let me know if that was helpful for you in the comments. Let me know. Let me know. Okay. A little meditation in the middle of our cooking class today. Yay. Okay, so I'm just going to pour. Oh, let me show you what I did here. Let me know if that was helpful for you. Let me know if you felt the energy. Let me know if you enjoyed that. While I just quickly line a springform. I got these mini springform pans on Amazon. And I just lined it with, I just put a piece of saran wrap right over it, like so. Just like so. And I'm just going to pour our garlic sauce mixed with sea moss gel. I'm just going to pour that into here. We're going to make like a almost like a cheesecake kind of thing. But this is going to set up beautifully, and then you can actually just slice off pieces of this for your bagels, or pop it into your salad, a little faux cheese, as it were. And let's not overfill that, Bernadette. Just like that. Yes, Alana says, oh my gosh, awesome. Actually, it's relaxing me just watching you do it. Awesome. Awesome. So I'm just going to cover this over with the plastic wrap, just like so. And I'm just going to put that into the fridge and keep my fingers crossed. I don't know. Kara did it, and it seemed to work just fine. So there you go. That's going to be like a really savory cream cheese that we can have later on. I'm just going to pop that right into the fridge. And we have a little bit left over here. And sea moss is just so good. There's so many health benefits to this. Is that an excuse to eat the whole batch in one sitting? No. It's just to know that what you are eating is going to be so good for you, so delicious. I'm just going to get a little. Aubrey and I enjoyed that. It was kind of hard for me to rub my hands together because of the deformity of my fingers, but I did what I could. Thank you for that. Oh, babe, you're welcome. Aubrey, what do you think? Did you have fun doing that? That is something that you can do anytime that you are feeling anxious or nervous or sad or scared. That is something that you can do, and you'll get right back centered to your heart center. And then you can keep going. If we can go back to breathing and just remembering who we are spiritual giants, y'all. It doesn't matter if you're 5 years old or 7 years old or 57 years old or 75 years old. It does not matter. It's the same for everybody. If you can get back to your breath and just breathing through whatever stuff you're going through in that moment, it will change everything. It will change everything. Aubrey, I'm so honored and thrilled that you did that with us, babe. That's really cool. Oh, that is so good. So good. It's spicy. It's savory. It's delicious, I tell ya. Delicioso. Okay, so what I've got here is this beautiful garlic sauce. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? And this is the one that has the mainly the cashew, not full-on garlic sauce, mainly the cashew. Just filling up my blender to get it, make sure that it is easy for washing. That was beautiful, Burns, but honestly, I have a lot of work to do in that very thing you went through with us. Thank you. I will get there. in every area of my healing with this amazing group. Hey, babe, we all have a lot of stuff to work through. You don't think I got stuff to work through too? We all do, but we signed up for this. Lois, did you realize that you signed up for this before you came? You signed up. Your soul contract said that you will go and experience these certain experiences so that you can learn more. What is this experience here to strengthen within you? That is the golden question. So look at that. That is like, so good. So good. I'm going to leave that over there. I was going to just munch on it with some cucumbers, but I'm really not hungry or anything. Let's have some more tea. We all have a lot of healing work to do. All you have to do, 30 seconds a minute. You can rub your hands together. You can breathe deeply, and you can put your energy onto your heart and remind yourself that you are a spiritual giant. You can do that. You're not, it's not to fix anything. It's not to change a circumstance. It's not to go back and change what happened to you in the past. It's just to do something in this present moment, to bring you back to your being, to bring you back to your breath, to feel your energy as you move your hands apart like this. And you can envision a ball of energy, an energetic ball, right? That's the extension of yourself. And then to put that energy back into your heart center. Hey, man, everybody can do that. I don't care if you're 5 years old or you're 65 years old. Sheila says, I could really feel a magnetic pull and my hands were pulsating like crazy. That is healing energy when you do that. That is you increasing the energetic vibration, which is you, and having it even doing it just a little bit. And when you do this a lot, when you start really practicing this on a semi-regular basis, you won't even need to rub your hands together that much. You can just feel your hands vibrating energetically. When you feel that, put it on your heart center, put it on your knees, put it anywhere where you need more energetics, more healing energy. If you've got a headache, do that and place it on your head. It's powerful. You can do that for somebody else as well. You can do that for somebody else who's experiencing pain. Let's say your child or your spouse is in a lot of pain. They've got some tension in their shoulders. You can do this. You can do your breathing together. You can ask them to just sit and be open and receptive to receiving your healing. You can do this. You can transmit this energetics through a video chat, through a video, through a phone call. Energy is non-local, but you can do this locally with somebody if they're right there, right? Aubrey, you can do this for your beautiful mama, Talia, right? You can do this for your mom, right? You can rub your hands together like this, and you can put your hands on your mom's hands where her fingers are not straight, and you can give her your healing energy. You are powerful, to Aubrey, all of you. We are all powerful. We can transmit our energy. Louise, hello, Louise. Hello, Mila. Are you here? I'm going to try not to focus on how far I have yet to go, and we'll take this one day, one step at a time. Look at how far you have come. Never mind how far you have to go. We don't know how far we have to go. We do know how far we've come. Who knows when our last day here is going to be? I don't know. This may be my last day on earth today in this life form. Could happen. I don't know what my transition date is. All I've got is right now, baby. And I've got it with you guys. Yes. Yes. I love that. Thank you. You're welcome, my darling. Why do I cry when we do this? Because you are remembering who you are, and that is powerful, and it moves you to tears. It's powerful. I have sobbed. I used to do Dr. Joe Dispenza. I better start making these chips because I want to pack this stuff away. You know what I'm saying? We used to do Dr. Joe Dispenza healing meditations. I used to be part of his advanced student group, which happens when you go to his advanced yoga retreats, meditation workshops and retreats. And sobbing. I mean, yes. LOL, me too, Alana. Yeah, it's powerful stuff, man. My eyes were closed, but I saw black hands with a vertical bright white and with orange energy between them pulsating. Yep, I see a lot of flickering. I mean, there's no flickering lights here right now, but when I do this and I start to do it, I see it's pulsing is what the best way that I would describe it. It's pretty cool. We are powerful beyond measure. Burnsy, Chrissy's little nephew has cerebral palsy. Doctors are going to put radioactive on his skull. Not sure if spelling right. My heart is aching for him. That's scary, man. These doctors will do some crazy shit to our people. Excuse my language, kids. What am I going to say to that? You know, what do you say to that? It's like, that's madness right there. Some of these doctors should be put in jail, according to Dr. Morrison. I believe it too. The things that they put us through. Crazy. Sad, Rosie. What can I say? I'm very sad. Sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that, baby. I will pray for, what is his name? What is the little guy's name? I will pray for him. Wow, that is really unfortunate. Okay, so what I've got here, look at these beautiful leaves of kale, though. Look at these beautiful leaves. Awesome. Eek, more goosebumps. Goosebumps are your confirmation from the universe that this is truth dropping in. Did you know that? Love it. Okay, so we've got our kale. I've got half over here and half in the other bowl. And I'm going to massage. It is criminal. It absolutely is criminal. People, some of these doctors should be put in jail. The karma that these doctors are creating for themselves. Hey, Burns and Juicy Detoxers. Nice apron. It would make a nice Valentine's Day gift. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Wah, wah, wah. Not that I plan on getting one or anything. In case Sharon is watching, when we both know she is. LOL. Do it. Like, you want to do that soon. I don't know if you'll be able to get it in time because these are all custom made. You know what I mean? But yeah, they're really cute. They're really cute. Look at these big, beautiful kale pieces, you guys. Mike, by the way, is John's dad. John, who was in here earlier. I don't know if you're still in here, John. Mike and Sharon, y'all have done a good job raising two super fine young men. I am just blown away by your family in general. You guys are my kind of people. I can hang with you. You're just in Ottawa. Dang. We should get together. Wouldn't that be fun? For real. Ottawa is not that far. Not at all. Not in my books. Let's see here. Let's get down to some kale. Let's get down to some kale. So I've got my kale here, and I've got some of this beautiful garlic sauce, and I'm just going to put about that much in. And I'm going to do this with gloves on, my handy dandy kitchen gloves, which are very well washed in between usages. Oh, I hate that. I knew that was going to happen. I washed it so well that it's got water down in here. I need to wipe that out. Nothing grosses me out more than water down my gloves. But yes, Mike, you got to get one of these. You're not, I'm pretty sure you may not get it in time for Valentine's Day. I saw that she had one left on her Etsy store. So, get in there. You can get in there through her website, but hopefully, I don't know if you'll be able to get it. But these were custom made for me in terms of the design and the cut and the fabric. Like, look at how super cute this thing is, right? Super cute. Super cute. Super cute. Okay, so we're going to try that again with our gloves. And I'm going to put the everything bagel recipe sprinkling in there because that was so good. And then I'm going to get my tray over here. My tray is ready to go. And I'm just going to start massaging this dressing into the kale. Super simple. And I'm just doing it in 2 batches just because I want to have a different topping on the other one. I think I like the onion dressing. Just get it into all of those. Kale is a very, sturdy vegetable. Oh my God, guys. Oh, that smells so good. And the reason I like doing the heavier flavor of the garlic dip is because you want that extra flavor, you want that full-bodied flavor. I really want to go in here with 2 hands, but I don't feel like getting my other glove dirty as yet. So I'm just going to go in now with some of that everything's bagel seasoning mix. And now I'm going to get in there with both hands and really get that rubbed down and in between all of the, the pretty little petals on the end of those leaves. Just massage that in. Yeah. Get that all massaged in. Super easy. Super delicious. And if you guys were not here earlier, after I spread this onto the sheet, I'm going to show you how these crunch afterwards and what they look like. They are so good. So good. So there we go. Everything is coated on all sides beautifully. And like I said, you can be pretty rough with these. You just don't want to tear them up any smaller than they've already been torn up. Hey, Ravika. Ravika says, this is interesting. We have been cooking kale chips in the oven. Do they go crispy in the dehydrator? Yes, baby. Oh, yeah. You want to do this in the dehydrator. Keep these live, active enzymes alive in your food because living food is vibrant food, is electric food, and you want to have a vibrant electric life. 100%. When you cook food, you cook out the nutrition, but you also cook out the life force in it. This is so good. Look at that. Super easy. I made the first batch of this earlier today. And it took me 15 minutes to mix up as opposed to 4 hours, which we have done here. But, we've been doing a lot more than just kale chips. We have been talking and sharing and meditating and sending ourselves good energy and all of the fun stuff that we usually do up in here at the Real Juicy Detox. Hey, Nancy, how are you doing, babe? Are you still with us? Are you still here, Nancy? Nancy is one of our new students. She's excited about learning about this natural way to heal her body of her inflammation. Are you still here, Nancy girl? Let me know in the comments, babe. Nancy, I knew that you were coming to class today. So you just want to spread this out on an individual layer. You don't want anything overlapping too much. These are all going to crisp up beautifully. I'm going to show you, Ravika, how crispy these get because I have a batch already done. 3 hours in the dehydrator at 118. You can do 113, just nothing over 120. And they get really crispy, really beautiful. You just want to lay them out as much as possible, like flat, like so. Like so, like that, like that, like so, right, Miss Tabitha? Miss Tabitha Brown? Hey, Lois, says Ravika. Sure, but I didn't know they can go crispy in the dehydrator. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. That dehydrator, nothing crisps up better than kale, in my experience, in the dehydrator. I mean, having said that, I've only dehydrated kale chips once, and that was today in the dehydrator. I've done these in the oven as well. In the oven, really, really beautiful, but in the dehydrator, really, really alive. And the thing about doing, see, the inside of that one didn't quite get seasoning on it. Oh, burns, you slacker. Massage that in there. Get that in there. I used to make these in the oven, and if I did not watch it really carefully, I would burn it beyond edibility. Edibility. Is that a word? Beyond being able to eat. Okay, so you get them all like that. All right, make sure everything has nice coating on it. No slacking off over here. No slacking on the job, Burns. And everything get coated. Just kind of open them up because you just want them like that because we're going to go back in here with a little bit extra of that topping mixture. And you know what you want to love up on your food? You want to be like, oh, yeah, baby, you're going to be so good. I cannot wait to get you in my mouth. You're going to be delicious. There we go. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, baby, you're looking so good. Look at you. Look at you, kale chips. Look at you go. See? Voila! Clean hands. Perfection. And then you just want to go back over and just give it a little more zhuzhing up with some of that beautiful homemade in a commercial, in a pre-purchased container. This is the everything bagel mixture. So this has sesame seeds, poppy seeds, white sesame and black sesame seeds. What else does it have in here? Dehydrated garlic, dehydrated onion, sea salt. There we go. You can sprinkle. The next batch we're going to do it with this dehydrated chopped onion. And one I did earlier, I made with the sumac and za'atar, which was also really, really good. These are the Middle Eastern spices that we were using in our raw sprouted hummus. I'm going to pop this into the dehydrator, and then I'm going to come back and show you how crunchy these become. Yes, they get super, super crunchy. Ravika was saying, hey, Lois. Mike says they have the lemon aprons you had on yesterday, but Sharon really likes today's watermelon, and that one is not available at the moment. Same story as your amazing pink sweater. I can't find it anywhere. Which pink sweater? The one that says Miss December on it? Pink sweater, pink sweater, pink sweater. I don't remember. The lemon one is really pretty, though. Get her the lemon one and then special order the watermelon one. You'll get that one after Valentine's Day. Get the lemon one though. It's so worth it, my friend. Okay, let's put this in. Okay, so amazing grocery store find. Oh, the amazing t-shirt, the sweater. That was from Zehrs. That was an end of season. I found that in the kids section, but believe it or not, of Zehrs. Okay, so here are the ones that we made earlier. Yes, the pink one that says awesome. He means lilac. Yeah, I got it. Gotcha. I wore it yesterday. Yes, the amazing sweater. The one that you got instead of the watermelons. Oh my God. I'll never live that down with you, Kelly. She was like, no, you can get 2 more watermelons for that. But the watermelons are long gone. And now I still have the sweater. This is the one with the sumac and the za'atar. I'm telling you, this is some good stuff. This is some good eating. So good. This is the one. No, this is the one with onion. And this reminds me of a sour cream and onion chip. Right, Cindy? I'll never live that down. Yes, the amazing sweater. That's a beautiful sweater. Thank you so much. See, it was so worth it. Right? You were wondering if they're going to be crispy or not. And this is the one with the, oh, sorry. This is the one with the everything bagel seasoning. This is my favorite. I'm glad you guys like that sweater. It's one of my favorites now. These are so good. Delicious, nutritious. Absolutely healthy, vegan, raw. The seeds do stay on them. Look at the seasoning. This is the sumac and za'atar seasoning. They stayed on. These are the onion seasonings. They stayed on. And the first one that I didn't even put as much of the seasoning as I did now. Let me try to find a slightly big one. It's all down to the small pieces because I've eaten them all. But they also stick on with the garlic dressing on there, so they stay on. So satisfying, so delicious, and 3 hours in the dehydrator. You'll poop green. Let's do the second portion of that. Rosie, I hope you make this, girl. I hope you make this for the family and that you guys can start using this instead of popcorn as your go-to munchie snack. You know what I mean? I'm just going to toss that into the bowl. Just want to break up some of the bigger pieces. Hold on, let me show you. Write out all your dad jokes on a card and give it here, Mike. Oh my God, Kelly, you're awesome. I like those too, Mike, but we don't have those in the United States. What? Don't have what? Oh, right, the grocery store. Yeah, that's a Canadian grocery store. Canadian grocery store chain. So, oh yeah, I wanted to show you. Let me switch it back over to here. So you're gonna have kale after you cut off the long hard stems of the kale. You just want to kind of break that into bite-sized pieces like so. Yeah, these are so good, you guys. Oh my goodness. And you can use any vinaigrette as the dressing. You don't have to use this creamy garlic dressing. Amy made these today, and I said to her, and she was mentioning that in class this morning, and I said, oh my gosh. I said, I'm going to be making kale chips. And she said, oh my gosh, I just made kale chips today. And I was like, oh my gosh, girl, give me what's your recipe? What did you use? And she said, I used your garlic recipe. And I was like, okay. I'm going to reheat my Kale all tea real quick because it's gotten cold. I just need to wash out this pot. Give me 1 second. I always have to reheat my tea. Never reheat your tea in the microwave. You guys know that, right? If you still use a microwave. I don't. I used to be a microwave queen, y'all. Everything goes in the microwave. Nope. Moved it completely out of the kitchen. Don't even have it in the kitchen. The Canada pants you wear. Oh, my Canada pants, my track pants that say Canada on them. Yes. I am growing dragon kale. I wonder if this kind of kale will work. I will try it tomorrow. I love kale trips. Yes, Kristen. Any kind of kale that has this thick, fibrous sort of texture, nature, will work just fine. So we'll get that again. We're going to pour in about this much of the garlic dressing. I don't know. I'm just eyeballing it, y'all. And then we're going to just get in there and mix it up, baby. Get it massaged so every single piece has dressing on both sides. Really give it a nice little massage. Get it done on both sides. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I think you're probably finding all of the seeds on the sheet, probably because maybe you don't have enough dressing on them. I found that they stuck really well. Wherever they landed, they kind of stuck. Maybe because I had enough dressing on them. You just want to go through and just rub that all through. Get it all into those beautiful little curly edges, you know, like so. There we go. And then go ahead and sprinkle some of that topping mix if you want. You don't have to do this, but it just added something extra, you know? You know me, I like to be a little extra. And then just go ahead and rub that in a little bit more. Yes. There we go. And then I'm going to get another one of those sheets. It's Friday, you guys. What plans do you guys have for Friday night? Not that anybody has any plans anywhere. I don't know. At least where I live, everything is shut down, you know. Friday night plans. What are you talking about, Burns? Friday night plans are what's on TV, what's on YouTube. That's the Friday night plans, right? Am I right? Let me put on the other glove to get this mixed around enough. Do you guys still do Friday night plans? Do you have Friday night date nights? I mean, you could still have Friday night plans, right? Is it okay to drink the heel all tea cold? Absolutely. Yeah. Heel all tea is nice cold in the summer. This is how I drink it now. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ravika said, I just remembered the cinnamon on the sheet after I dehydrated bananas with cinnamon. Well, maybe the bananas maybe needed a little bit of something to make it stick. Cindy, Mike says, Cindy, they have Walmart in the States, but not likely promoting the Canada pants, especially now with the new Prez who is pushing Buy American. LOL, neighbors, why not buy both, right? Right? I love Canadiana stuff. You guys know this. 100%. Okay, so we're just going to spread these out in a nice even layer. Oh, look at how pretty that looks. Are you guys excited? Who has made these? And if not, are you going to make it? Have I inspired you to go out and buy kale? I freaking hope so. It's so good. So nutritious, so beautifully dense, nutritionally speaking. Look at that. And play with your food. Treat it nicely. Make it pretty. Let your food know that you love it. See, this one didn't get anything on there. That's okay. Just rub it down with another piece that did. Oh my gosh, is that a dot hair? What the heck? I don't know what that was, but get that out of there. Just open them up. Make sure that they've got that nice seasoning everywhere. If you go to a store and you look to buy kale chips, go and look and see how expensive they are. I think I showed you guys once when I was in Farm Boy on one of my stories. I'm like, look at this bag. I mean, it weighs like nothing. There's hardly anything in here. They're asking $7 for it? What kind of madness is that? That's crazy. Take the time, make your own, make it at home. You know exactly what is going into it. And it's easy, it's less expensive. You can make it. All you need to do is go out to your garden and harvest some kale, or get some kale at the grocery store. I got this kale at Walmart. Yes, I shop at Walmart, and I'm not embarrassed to say it either. You want to go shop at your bougie grocery stores? That's fine too. I shop bougie too. I shop bougie too. You know what I'm saying? To quote Ron, my man Ron. By the way, you guys got to go and check out Ron and Don and Ron's latest video about relationship stuff, and doing. Just go check it out. I don't want to butcher it, but it's really good. I could so relate to it. I was like, oh my God, yes. Yep, that's me. They're speaking about me. That's been my experience. Okay. So I've got everything pretty much. I mean, I didn't have to go through all this trouble. I like to make love to my food a little bit. You know what I mean? I like to make sure that we're all good. Give everything a nice little attention. Put some of my good juju in there. There we go. I'm going to wash out my mitts one time. Cindy says, I'm going to binge watch Cobra Kai. Oh, what's that? I'm going to screenshot that because I want to know what that's all about. Chris is out and about. I called to bring me some kale. Chris's little nephew's name is Micah. All right. Well, we will say a prayer for Micah. That's crazy. Where are you from, Burns? You mentioned yesterday you're from a little island. Yes, I am from a little island in the Caribbean called Trinidad and Tobago. Actually, it's a twin sister island, the most southerly isle of the tropical Caribbean. So it's the one at the very bottom of the Caribbean, right next to Venezuela. I'm from Trinidad. Yes, born and raised. Also raised partly in Canada. Hence the reason why I don't really have a Trinidadian accent all the time. You know what I'm saying? Just butchered that, I'm aware. Okay, let me wash my hands. My gloves, rather. I'm washing my gloves, not washing my hands. And I'm going to just wash out the bowl one time. Extreme cleaning, right, guys? Yes. And I may as well wash out the blender. This washout required a little bit more soap because of all that garlic. It's all good. Oh yeah, that's nice and clean. Doesn't smell anything like garlic. Come on, sit in there. There we go. There we go. And then I'm just going to sprinkle a little bit more of this onto this. Jamaican me hungry, man. Burns, you may be from TNT, but I still say you're Jamaican. Hey, man, all we is one is an expression we have in the Caribbean, and means that we're all one, man. We're all one. We're all from the Caribbean. We can all identify. When my family migrated to Canada from Trinidad, it was 1967. I was a wee little whippersnapper of 2 years old. I was so cute. Kind of had a similar hairstyle. Not gonna lie. Same little round head. And we moved up here in 1967 when I was 2 years old, and lived here near Toronto in Scarborough, and had a great life. And then my dad decided to move us back to Trinidad in 1977 when times were good and oil money was flowing, and it was a different place than what it is now, I'll tell you. It's very corrupt right now, and it is a lot of not good stuff goes on in Trinidad. It's really sad. Anyhow, beautiful country, beautiful culture, beautiful people, just the culture of the people and the beauty of the country and the art and the history. It's just so incredible. It's so incredible. And we moved down in 1977, had an amazing time there. Me and my sisters, we fought and kicked and screamed, we don't want to go, no. I mean, what did we know, right? I was like 11 years old. I didn't know anything. And he said, no, you're going to love it. It's a paradise. It's beautiful. It's tropical country. There's so much great stuff there. And sure enough, my dad was 100% right. Oh, here goes my tea. My tea is finished. 100% right. And lived there until 1987. So I grew up, I had my teenage life experience there. Cheers to everybody, by the way. My tea looks really mucky at the top of my thing because why does it do that? I don't know. It like gets this film at the top of it. I kind of feel like I want to strain that into a different cup. You know what I'm saying? Let me just strain this into this cup. There we go. Nice and pretty. Yeah, because that grossed even me out, which I don't get grossed out about a lot of things. So here we have our second tray. Look at that. Our second tray of beautiful kale chips. I'm going to go drop that in the dehydrator, and I'll be right back. All right, it's not too bad in here. Let me do a quick little cleanup of this counter. So yeah, so we moved back down to Trinidad, and it was amazing. Lived my teenage life down there. What a time to be living in Trinidad. In the 80s when things were really good. Oh my gosh, it was like so much fun, you guys. Okay, let me check in on these. You just answered my question. Were you going to ask? I knew you were going to ask. How did you get to here? What? How did you, what? Why? What? Yeah. And then in 87, I moved back up to come to go to Ryerson. I got into Ryerson University. I applied right after my high school down there. And I got into Ryerson to study hospitality and hospitality tourism management. By the time I got up here, I was like, I don't want to, why did I apply for that? I don't want to study that. So I came back up nonetheless and decided to figure out what I wanted to do. I went to Ryerson Polytechnical Institute for fashion design and merchandising, and then eventually ended up at York University for a Bachelor of Arts degree in psychology, and then decided to become a teacher and went to the same thing, York University, and continued my studies after getting my Bachelor of Arts, and I got my Bachelor of Education degree and started teaching full time. So that was the rundown of my experience there. Friday night plan. Friday night, I plan to do laundry and dishes. So Sharon's Friday night is looking pretty good. Well, so is yours, my friend. If you do laundry and dishes, you know that your Friday night is looking pretty good. Am I right? Without the kids being aware of what that means. And by kids, I mean the actual kids. I call all of you guys kids. The kids in the class is how I refer to you off camera when I'm not in class. Let me clean this up. So we have two choices today, class. At this point in the class, we can do one of two things. I could either sign off now, because we've only been streaming for 4 hours and 36 beautiful, glorious minutes. By the way, cheers to all of you guys rocking your Friday evenings and doing it with such grace and beauty. Cheers to you. I love you guys so much. So we got two things we can do. I can either sign off now and come back on at 8 o'clock, give you guys a chance to look at something else, or I can keep going. I got to juice I got to make some juice, you guys. I have zero juice in the fridge right now, and I've got a huge bucket, a huge bin full of citrus, or I can just come back at 8 o'clock. I don't know. What should we do? I got other stuff to read here. Let me know what you think. Okay, let me see. Here we go. I invited Mitch's older brother and his wife over for a bowl of chili and fresh baked bread. I'm having cantaloupe cubed, and then we are playing cards tonight. Oh, that sounds like so much fun, Lois. You're so good, babe. Cobra Kai is the series that continues from Karate Kid when we were kids. They are grown up now, and it's really good. If you watch Karate Kid, you need to watch it. I never did watch that, actually, but I'm glad that you are loving it. That's so cool. Do you speak Spanish as well? No, I do not. It must be beautiful there. Did you marry a Canadian and end up in Canada like me in Tasmania? Yeah, no. So my family I migrated back here in 87. My parents migrated back here in 88. And my younger sister was already here. She had come up the year before to start university. And my older sister came up like 88 as well. So we all migrated back up. And I ended up meeting my now ex-husband while at York University in 1987, right after I came back up. Jamaica my day, Jamaica me hungry, Jamaica my day. Oh my goodness. Yes. Kelly says, Cindy, you never said how did your son feel after taking his test? Yes. How did the test go? Oh my gosh. We didn't even talk about that. Cindy, how did he do? How did he do on his test? Good, Kelly. We now just wait 1 to 2 months for results. Thanks for asking. Oh my God, that is so, so cool. Big prayers up to the universe and to the gods and to God, whoever you guys pray to, the angels of the universe. that Cindy's son did really well and got into medical school on his MCAT tests. I think about him every day, hoping he did well. Yes, he is in all of our prayers. Mike, LOL. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Thanks, Kelly. I'll keep you posted. Why stop now? LOL. Well, I could stop now. I could come back at 8 and be doing my juicing. I have no idea how Dali's day is going. I really should text him and message him. Let me see how his day is going. Let's see what's going on. Because, if he gets home at 8, I'm not going to be wanting to come on at 8, right? Let me see. So that will be the deciding factor. The deciding factor will be when Dali is planning on getting home. If he plans on getting home like now, then I'm going to end today's class now. If he plans on getting home around 8, he's out doing his snow shoveling gig right now, then I might keep on going. Oh, he just got the message. I'm just on WhatsApp with him. He's recording an audio. Let's hear what he says. There you go, Cindy. You can hear his lovely Croatian accent. Wait. We won't be able to hear this from there. Can you hear it on here? Oh. Okay. I'll play it for you.
Hello, beautiful. Yeah, I'm on my way home. I should be home in about, I don't know, 15 minutes, something like that.
Yay. Okay. Awesome. So we'll stop the class like in a few minutes. I'll just catch up on the rest of the comments. So he'll be home in 15 or 20 minutes and we'll be able to connect. And then I will come back on at 8 o'clock and check in with you guys. Ravika says, we'll try to join you at the evening class. It's 10 a.m. Saturday here. Oh my God. And I need to get some jobs done. It's hard to go when you are live. Ravika, oh my God. I so love you, babe. You should do like everybody else does. They just carry me around in their pocket, take me all on their shopping excursions, take me to the bathroom. I know you take me to the bathroom with you guys. I know you do. Take me to have a shower with you, all of that fun stuff. I have to sign off, dear. Yes, you do. You got company coming. Thanks for everything. Big hugs to you. Big hugs to you, darling. I'm signing off here soon too, so that I can spend some time with my beautiful man. Everyone needs their daily dose of the amazing burns, including family. I love you guys so much. Love you, lovely. Love you. Yay, Dali. Yay, Dali. I know. He's such a good man. He's such a good man. All right. Well, I will sign off. I'm going to tidy up the kitchen. It's not too bad. I have a few dishes to do, which is really not that bad considering. And you guys have been awesome. Has this not been the best time ever? I will see you guys tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right here. Same bat time, same bat channel. Make sure you tune in. All right. Yes, you come to the bathroom with me all day in the sauna, in the tub. Oh my God, I freaking love it. I love it. I freaking love it. I'll tell you what, that makes me so happy. Cheers to you. Go have some beautiful Heal All tea. And I will see you guys in like 2 hours. Yes, I will. I love you all so very much. When it comes to going home, Dolly doesn't dally. He doesn't dilly-dally at all. Slacker pulls up his pants for his family. Hey, Dolly. He sure does, as do you. I know this, Mike, as do you. I'm very fortunate, very fortunate. I'm very fortunate to have all of you here with me on this journey, keeping me company while my man is out bringing home the bacon. Wait a minute, we don't do that anymore. Well, he's out bringing home the citrus haul. Ciao for now, and ciao for now. I love you guys. Ciao for ciao. Oh my God, I typoed that in my head. Ciao for ciao and ciao for now. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, my friends. Yes, indeed. Oh, and I got to connect my USB to recharge soon onto my mouse. So there you go. I love you guys. Thank you for an awesome day. We'll see you soon.